Adonai knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Why do the heathen rage, and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against Adonai and against his anointed, saying, let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh, Adonai shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon my holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree. Adonai hath said unto me, thou art my son. This day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron, thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve Adonai with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Why do the heathen rage? Why do the heathen rage? A Psalm of David, in the days when he fled from Absalom his son. Adonai, my adversaries are many. Those who rise against me increase. Many say of me, he will not be saved. No one will help him. Selah. Yet you, Adonai, stand around me like a shield. You are my glory, and you raise my bowed head. I call out to Adonai, and he replies to me from his holy hill. Selah. I rest, I sleep, I wake again, because Adonai holds me up. So I will not fear, even great crowds arrayed against me from every direction. Arise, Adonai, save me, my God. You bring down my enemies, you shatter the force of the wicked. Salvation is Adonai's, let your blessing remain upon your people. Selah. For the music leader with stringed accompaniment, a Psalm of David. Answer me when I call, O God, who upholds my cause. When I was under pressure, You opened the way for
Dang, they was
me.
gonna find me.
Show me mercy now and hear my prayer. Children of men, how long will honor be turned into shame? How long will you chase empty things and run after what is false?
They like me, man.
Adonai has set apart the faithful for himself. Adonai hears me when I cry. Tremble before him and do not fall into sin. Speak within your own heart as you lie upon your bed and be still.
You can't deal with that shit. Do it like this, like this.
Bring what is right before him and place your trust in Adonai. Many are saying, who will show us any good? Adonai, let the light of your face
It worked good enough.
shine upon us.
It worked good enough. Good night.
You have filled my heart with joy, greater than the joy of harvest, greater than the gladness of grain and wine in abundance.
You know, this whole Illuminati shit.
I will lie down, and in peace I will sleep. For you,
You know they're playing and all that, right? Like, I was supposed to be an integral part of their plan. So without me, their plan don't work. So, and I said no. So I said no. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. So, fuck your shit. You know, talk to God about it, cause hey, I'm out. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to bed tired.
Listen to my words, Adonai.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired, man. Shit.
Attend to the sound of my cry, my King and my God.
Lord said,
For it is to you,
vengeance is mine, so take care of business, Lord.
in the morning,
Take care of business, Lord.
you hear my voice. At dawn I bring my prayer before, and I wait in expectation.
I'm going to bed.
For you are not a God
I'm going to
who
bed.
delights in wickedness. Evil cannot remain.
Done with this shit, man.
The proud will not stand in your presence.
Yeah.
You reject those who do.
Peace, love, everybody. Peace, love. Good
You
night.
bring ruin to those who speak lies. The bloodthirsty
Tired.
and the
Tired,
deceitful
boss.
are hateful. But as for me, goodness of your mercy, I will enter your house. In reverence I will bow toward your holy temple.
Very nice.
Lead me in your righteousness, because of those who oppose me. Make your path straight.
Yeah, y'all did the same thing, man.
There is no truth in their mouth. Their inward part is corruption. Their throat is like an open grave with their tongue. They speak smooth and flattering words. Declare them guilty, O God. Let them fall by their own schemes. Cast them out.
Silver tongue,
Because of their many transgressions.
Cast them out.
For they have rebelled against
Cast you out in the name of Yeshua. Cast you out. Cast you out.
Let them ever sing for joy because you cover and defend them. Let those who love your name be glad.
Good night. I'm going to bed.
for you, Adonai. Bless the
Gotta give me
righteous.
some rest.
You surround him with favor, like a shield.
The big old shield.
For the music leader, with
Wolves.
stringed instruments.
You don't know about wolves. They protect
The
what's
Psalm of
sacred.
David.
That's all you need to know about wolves. They protect what's sacred. They protect sacred laws, sacred people. You know, these kind of things. Sacred energies. That kind of stuff.
Be gracious to me.
Hey, dog. I wouldn't worry about the wolves.
Heal me, Adonai, for my bones are trembling.
Oh, I gotta rest my old
My
bones.
soul is deeply shaken.
Oh my God.
Adonai,
Mm.
how long? Return, Adonai, and deliver my life. Save me for the sake of your
Those
mercy.
songs are actually supposed. They're actually songs.
There is no remembrance of you in the grave.
Well, they always be rhyming and everything.
Who will give you praise?
Song. They're supposed to be sung.
I am worn out with groaning. All night I flood my bed with tears. I soak my couch with weeping. My eyes grow dim with sorrow. They are weak because of all my enemies. Depart from me, all you
Like
workers of
the last
evil,
of Levi
for
priest.
Adonai has
Levi
heard the
priest.
sound of
Another
my
one for the breastplate. The jewels. Ark of the
Adonai
Covenant.
has heard my plea.
Yeah.
Adonai receives my prayer.
Ain't gonna stop my
All
motherfucking destiny.
enemies will be ashamed
And y'all don't even know what my destiny is, so that's good. Keep it that
They
way.
will turn back and suddenly be
I love myself.
a Shigayah, which he sang to Adonai concerning the words of Cush, the Benjaminite. Adonai, my God, in you I
The
take
songs are
refuge.
actually supposed to be
Save me
sang.
from all who pursue me
You know,
and deliver me.
a lot of them
Lest
rhyme.
they tear me
They're supposed
apart
to be
like a
sang.
lion, ripping me to pieces with no one to rescue.
Oh.
Adonai, my God, if I have done this, if there is wrongdoing in my hands, if I have
Some of
repaid
us are of an
to one who
ancient,
was at peace with me, or
priest
plundered
class
my
bloodline,
money
you know.
without cause, then let the enemy pursue my soul and overtake it.
You ever seen that
Let him
movie, The Fifth
trample my
Element?
life to the ground and lay my honor in the dust. Selah. Rise up, Adonai, in your anger. Stand against the fury of my enemies. Awake for me
Fifth Element.
and establish the judgment you have commanded. Let the assembly of the peoples gather around you, and over them take your seat on high. Adonai judges the peoples. Judge me, Adonai, according to my righteousness and according to the integrity within me. Let the evil of the wicked come to an end, but establish the righteous. For you test hearts and minds, O righteous God. My shield is with God, who saves the upright in heart. God is a righteous judge, and a God who shows indignation every day. If a man does not turn back, he sharpens his sword, he bends his bow and makes it ready. He prepares his deadly weapons, he makes his arrows blazing and swift. Behold, the wicked conceives evil, carries trouble within, and gives birth to falsehood. He digs a pit and hollows it out and falls into the very pit he made. His trouble returns upon his own head, and his violence comes down upon his own scalp. I will give thanks to Adonai according to his righteousness, and I will sing praise to the name of Adonai Most High. For the music leader,
The acceptable sacrifice is thanks and praise.
Adonai, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth.
The acceptable sacrifice is just a little thank you and praise every now and then. That's it. It's all God asks.
From the mouths of children and infants, you have established strength
No
because
ties
of
to
your
me.
adversaries to silence the enemy and the avenger. When I look at your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars which you have set in place. What is man that you are mindful of him?
God, the
The Son
audacity.
of Man,
The audacity.
and yet you made him a little lower than the heavenly beings and crowned him with glory and honor. You gave him dominion over the works of your hands. You placed all things under his feet, the sheep and the oxen, all of them, and also the beasts of the field, the birds of the air, and the fish of the sea, whatever moves through the paths of the waters. Adonai, our Lord, how majestic is your name in all the earth. For the music leader, to the tune of Mothlabben, a song of David. I will praise you, Adonai, with all my heart. I will tell of all your wondrous works. I will rejoice in you and be glad. I will sing praise to your name, O Most High. When my enemies turn back, they stumble and perish before you. For you have upheld my right and my cause. You sit on the throne, judging with righteousness. You have rebuked the nations. You have destroyed the wicked. You have blotted out their name forever and ever. enemy has come to ruin and end without recovery. You have uprooted their cities, even their memory has vanished. But Adonai remains forever. He has established his throne for judgment. He will judge the world in righteousness. He will govern the people with justice. Adonai is a refuge for the oppressed, a stronghold in times of trouble. Those who know your name put their trust in you, for you, Adonai, have never forsaken those who seek you. Sing praises to Adonai who dwells in Zion. Declare among the peoples what he has done. He who avenges blood remembers. He does not forget the cry of the afflicted. Be gracious to me, Adonai. See how I suffer from those who hate me. You who lift me up from the gates of death, that I may declare all your praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion, and rejoice in your salvation. The nations have fallen into the pit they made their own feet, are caught in the net they hid. Adonai has made himself known. He has executed judgment. The wicked are trapped by the work of their own hands. Higeh, Selah. The wicked will return to Sheol, all the nations that forget God. But the needy will not always be forgotten, nor will the hope of the poor perish forever. Rise, Adonai, do not let man prevail. Let the nations be judged in your presence. Put them in fear, Adonai. Let the nations know they are only men. Selah.
You have heard it said that you are gods, but you're going to die like kings. You might be gods, but everybody dies like men.
Why do you hide yourself in times of trouble? Now against the wicked, hunt down the poor. Let them be caught in the schemes they have devised. For the wicked boasts of his own desires, and the greedy man curses and despises Adonai. In the pride of his face, the wicked does not seek God. All his thoughts are, there is no God. His ways seem prosperous at all times. Your judgments are far above, out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he scoffs at them.
Yeah, scoff at them.
He says in his heart, I shall not be moved from generation to generation. I will not meet adversity. His mouth is full of cursing and deceit and oppression. Under his tongue are mischief and trouble. He sits in hiding near the villages in secret places. He murders the innocent. His eyes watching for the helpless. He lurks in ambush like a lion in his cover. He lies in wait to seize the poor. catches the poor when he draws them into his net. The helpless are crushed, they sink down and fall by his strength. He says in his heart, God has forgotten. He hides his face, he will never see. Rise up, Adonai, lift up your hand, O God. Do not forget the afflicted. Why does the wicked despise God? Why does he say in his heart, you will not call me to account? But you do see, for you behold trouble and grief, and you take it into your hands. The helpless commits himself to you. You are the helper of the fatherless. Break the arm of the wicked and the evildoer. Call his wickedness to account until none remains. Adonai is king forever and ever. The nations perish from his land. Adonai, you hear the desire of the humble. You strengthen their heart. You incline your ear to vindicate the fatherless and the oppressed, so that man of the earth may strike terror no more. For the music leader, a song of David. In Adonai I take refuge. How then can you say to my soul, flee like a bird to your mountain? For behold, the wicked bend the bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string to shoot in darkness at the upright in heart. If the foundations are destroyed, what can the righteous do? Adonai is in his holy temple. Adonai, his throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his gaze examines the children of men. Adonai tests the righteous, but his soul hates the wicked, and the one who loves violence. Upon the wicked he will rain coals of fire, fire and sulfur, and a scorching wind will be the portion of their cup. For Adonai is righteous, he loves justice, the upright will behold his face. For the music leader upon the Sheminith, a psalm of David. Help, Adonai, for the faithful are disappearing, the trustworthy have vanished from among the children of men. Each one speaks emptiness to his neighbor With flattering lips and a double heart they speak. May Adonai cut off all flattering lips and every tongue that speaks with pride. Those who say, with our tongue we will prevail, our lips are our own, who is Lord over us. Because of the oppression of the poor, because of the groaning of the needy, now I will arise, says Adonai. I will set him in the safety for which he longs. The words of Adonai are pure words, like silver refined in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. You, Adonai, will keep them. You will guard them from this generation forever. The wicked walk on every side, but what is vile is exalted among the sons of men. For the music leader, a psalm of David. How long, Adonai, will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? How long must I wrestle with my own thoughts and carry sorrow in my heart day after day? How long will my enemy rise over me? Look on me and answer me, Adonai, my God. Give light to my eyes, lest I fall into the sleep of death. Lest my enemy say, I have overcome him, and my adversaries rejoice when I am shaken. But I have trusted in your mercy, my heart will rejoice in your salvation. I will sing to Adonai, for he has dealt bountifully with me. For the music leader, a psalm of David. The fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, their deeds are vile. There is none who does what is good. Adonai looks down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there are any who understand, any who seek after God. All have turned aside, together they have become corrupt. There is no one who does good, not even one. Not even one. Do all these workers of evil have no knowledge? They devour my people as though they were bread, and they do not call upon Adonai. There they are, overtaken with dread, for God is with the generation of the righteous. He would shame the counsel of the poor, but Adonai is his refuge. would come out of Zion when Adonai restores the fortunes of his people. Jacob will rejoice.
Sure
And
will.
Israel will be glad. A psalm of David. Adonai, who may dwell in your tent, who may abide on your holy hill. He who walks with integrity and does what is right, and speaks truth from his heart. He does not slander with his tongue, nor do harm to his neighbor, nor bring reproach against his
Most
friend.
High sent me.
In his eyes, a vile person is despised, but he honors those who fear Adonai. He keeps his word even to his own hurt, and does not change. He does not lend his money for unjust gain, nor take a bribe against the innocent. He who does these things will never be shaken. A Miktam of David. Preserve me, O God, for in you I take refuge. I say to Adonai, you are my Lord. Apart from you, I have no good thing. As for the holy ones in the land, they are the noble ones, in whom is all my delight. The sorrows of those who run after another God will be multiplied. I will not pour out their drink offerings of blood, nor will I take their names upon my lips. Adonai is my chosen portion and my cup. You hold my lot secure. The boundary lines have fallen for me in pleasant places. Surely I have received a beautiful inheritance. I will bless Adonai, who gives me counsel. Even in the night, my heart instructs me. I have set Adonai always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I will not be shaken. Therefore my heart is glad, and my whole being rejoices. My flesh also will rest in safety, for you will not abandon my soul to Sheol, nor will you allow your faithful one to see corruption. You make known to me the path of life. In your presence there is fullness of joy. At your right hand are pleasures forevermore. my prayer, for it does not rise from deceitful lips. Let my vindication come forth from your presence. Let your eyes behold what is right. You have examined my heart. You have visited me in the night. You have tested me and found nothing false. I have purposed that my mouth will not transgress. As for the deeds of men, by the word of your lips, I have kept myself from the paths of the violent. My steps have held fast to your ways. My feet have not slipped. I call upon you, for you will answer me, O God. Incline your ear to me and hear my words. Show the wonders of your steadfast mercy, O you who save by your right hand. Those who seek refuge in you from those who rise against them. Keep me as the apple of the eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings, from the wicked who oppress me, from my deadly enemies who surround me. They close their hearts to compassion. With their mouths they speak proudly. They have now surrounded us in our steps. They set their eyes to cast us down to the ground. He is like a lion, eager for prey, like a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, Adonai, confront him, bring him low. Deliver my soul from the wicked by your sword, from men by your hand, Adonai, from men of the world, whose portion is in this life. You fill their bellies with treasure, their sons are satisfied, and they leave their abundance to their little ones. As for me, in righteousness, I will behold your face. When I awake, I will be satisfied with your likeness. Prayer of David. For the music leader, a psalm of David, the servant of Adonai, who spoke to Adonai. The words of this song on the day Adonai delivered him from the hand of all his enemies, from the hand of Saul. He said, I love you, Adonai, my strength. Adonai is my rock, my fortress, and my deliverer. My God is my rock, in whom I take refuge, my shield, and the horn of my salvation, my stronghold. I call upon Adonai, who is worthy to be praised and saved from my enemies. The cords of death surrounded me, and the torrents of destruction overwhelmed me. The cords of Sheol wrapped around me, the snares of death stood before me. In my distress, I called upon Adonai. I cried to my God for help from his temple. He heard my voice, and my cry came before him into his ears. earth shook and trembled. The foundations of the mountains quivered and were shaken because he was angry. Smoke rose from his nostrils and consuming fire came from his mouth. Burning coals blazed forth from him. He bent the heavens and came down. Thick darkness was beneath his feet. He rode upon a cherub and flew. He soared on the wings of the wind. He made darkness his covering, his canopy around him, dark waters and thick clouds of the skies. Out of the brightness before him his clouds passed with hailstones and coals of fire. Adonai thundered from heaven. The Most High gave forth his voice, hailstones and coals of fire. He sent out his arrows and scattered them. He flashed forth lightning and threw them into confusion. Then the channels of the sea were seen, and the foundations of the world were laid bare at your rebuke, Adonai, at the blast of the breath of your nostrils. He reached down from on high and took hold of me. He drew me out of deep waters. He rescued me from my strong enemy, from those who hated me, for they were too mighty for me. They confronted me in the day of my calamity, but Adonai was my support. He brought me out into a broad place. He delivered me because he delighted in me. Adonai has dealt with me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands. He has repaid me. For I've kept the ways of Adonai and have not wickedly departed from my God. All his judgments were before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was blameless before him, and I kept myself from my iniquity. So Adonai has repaid me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his sight. With the merciful, you show yourself merciful. With the blameless man, you show yourself blameless. With the pure, you show yourself pure. And with the crooked, you show yourself shrewd. For you save the humble people, but bring down haughty eyes. For you light my lamp, Adonai, my God illumines my darkness. For by you, I run through a troop, and by my God, I leap over a wall. As for God, his way is perfect, the word of Adonai is proven. He is a shield to all who take refuge in him. For who is God besides Adonai? And who is a rock except our God? It is God who girds me with strength and makes my way secure. He makes my feet like the feet of a deer and sets me upon my high places. He trains my hand in battle so that my arms can bend a bow of bronze. You have given me the shield of your salvation. Your right hand has upheld me, and your gentleness has made me great. You enlarge the path beneath me, so my feet do not slip. I pursued my enemies and overtook them. I did not turn back until they were consumed. I struck them down so they could not rise. They fell beneath my feet. For you armed me with strength for the battle. You made those who rose against me sink under me. You made my enemies turn their backs to me, and those who hated me I destroyed. They cried for help, but there was none to save, even to Adonai, but he did not answer them. Then I beat them fine as dust before the wind. I poured them out like mud in the streets. You delivered me from the strivings of the people. You made me the head of nations. A people I had not known served me. As soon as they heard of me, they obeyed me. Foreigners came cringing to me. Foreigners faded away and came trembling from their strongholds. Adonai lives, and blessed be my rock, and exalted be the God of my salvation, the God who avenges me and subdues peoples under me. He rescues me from my enemies, yes. You lift me above those who rise against me. You deliver me from a violent man. Therefore I will praise you, Adonai, among the nations, and I will sing praises to your name. Great salvation he gives to his king, and he shows mercy to his anointed, to David and to his offspring forever. For the music leader, a psalm of David. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the skies proclaim the work of his hands. Day to day pours forth speech, and night to night reveals knowledge. There is no speech, there are no words, yet their voice goes out through all the earth, and their message to the ends of the world. In them he has set a tent for the sun, which comes forth like a bridegroom leaving his chamber, and rejoices like a strong man to run his course. Its rising is from one end of the heavens, and its circuit to the other end, and nothing is hidden from its heat. The law of Adonai is perfect, restoring the soul. The testimony of Adonai is sure, making wise the simple. The precepts of Adonai are right, bringing joy to the heart. The commandment of Adonai is pure, giving light to the eyes. The fear of Adonai is clean, enduring forever. The judgments of Adonai are true, altogether righteous. They are more desirable than gold, even much fine gold, and sweeter also than honey, than the drippings of the honeycomb. By them your servant is warned, and in keeping there is great reward. Who can discern his own errors? Cleanse me from hidden faults. Keep back your servant also from willful sins. Do not let them rule over me. Then I will be blameless and innocent of great transgression. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, Adonai, my rock and my redeemer. For the music leader. For the music leader, a psalm of David. May Adonai answer you in the day of trouble. May the name of the God of Jacob protect and set you on high. May he send you help from the sanctuary and strengthen you out of Zion. May he remember your offerings and accept with favor your burnt sacrifice, Selah. May he grant you the desire of your heart and bring to fulfillment all your counsel. We will rejoice in your salvation And in the name of our God, we will lift up our banners. May Adonai fulfill all your petitions. Now I know that Adonai saves his anointed. He answers him from his holy heaven with the mighty saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we remember and proclaim the name of Adonai, our God. They collapse and fall, but we rise up and stand firm.
Oh, good night. Good night. Good night.
May the King answer us. For the music leader. For the music leader. The Psalm of David. Adonai. The King rejoices, and in your salvation, how greatly he exalts. You have granted him the desire of his heart, and you have not withheld the request of his lips, Selah. For you meet him with rich blessings, you set a crown of pure gold upon his head. He asked you for life, and you gave it to him, length of days forever and ever. Great is his glory through your salvation. You bestow upon him honor and majesty, for you make him most blessed forever. You fill him with joy in your presence. For the King trusts in Adonai, and through the mercy of the Most High, he will not be shaken. Your hand will find out all your enemies. Your right hand will discover those who hate you. You will make them like a fiery furnace in the time of your appearing. Adonai will swallow them up in his wrath, and fire will consume them. You will destroy their offspring from the earth, and their descendants from among the children of men. Though they intended evil against you, though they devised a wicked scheme, they will not succeed. For you will make them turn their backs when you aim your bowstrings at their faces. Be exalted, Adonai, in your strength. We will sing and praise your power. For the music leader. For the music leader. For the music leader. To the tune of the doe of the dawn. A psalm of David. My God, why have seem so far from me? Why are you far from saving me from the words of my groaning? Oh my God, I cry by day, but you do not answer, and by night, and I find no rest. Yet you are holy, enthroned upon the praises of Israel. And you, our fathers, trusted, they trusted, and you delivered them. They cried to you and were rescued. They trusted in you and were not put to shame. But I am like a worm and not a man, scorned by men and despised by the people. All who see me mock me. They sneer with the lip, they shake their heads, saying, he trusted in Adonai, let him rescue him. Let him deliver him, since he delights in him. Yet it was you who brought me forth from the womb. You made me trust while I was at my mother's breast. Upon you I was cast from birth, from my mother's womb. You have been my God. Do not be far from me, for trouble is near, and there is no one to help. Many bulls surround me, strong bulls of Bashan encircle me. They open wide their mouths against me like a lion, ravening and roaring. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart has become like wax, it melts within me. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue clings to my jaw. You have brought me down into the dust of death. For dogs surround me, a company of evildoers has enclosed me. My hands and my feet are pierced through. I can count all my bones, they stare and look upon me. They divide my garments among them, and for my clothing they cast lots. But you, Adonai, do not be far away. O my strength, come quickly to help me. Deliver my soul from the sword, my precious life from the power of the dog. Save me from the lion's mouth and from the horns of the wild oxen. You have answered me. I will declare your name to my brothers in the midst of the assembly. I will praise you. You who fear Adonai, praise him. All offspring of Jacob, glorify him. Stand in awe of him, all offspring of Israel. For he has not despised nor hidden his face from the affliction of the afflicted. When he cried to him, he heard. From you comes my praise in the great assembly. I will fulfill my vows before those who fear him. The humble will eat and be satisfied. Those who seek him will praise Adonai. May your hearts live forever. All the ends of the earth will remember and turn to Adonai. And all the families of the nations will bow before you. For the kingdom belongs to Adonai, and he rules over the nations. All the prosperous of the earth will eat and worship. All who go down to the dust will bow before him. Even the one who cannot keep his own soul alive. The seed will serve him. It will will be told of Adonai to the coming generation. They will come and proclaim his righteousness to a people yet to be born, that he has done it. A Psalm of David. Adonai is my shepherd, I will not lack. He lets me rest in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my soul. He guides me in paths of righteousness for the sake of his name. Even when I walk through the valley of deepest shadow, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they bring me comfort. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Adonai for length of days. A Psalm of David. The earth belongs to Adonai, and all that fills it, the world, and those who dwell in it. For he has founded it upon the seas, and established it upon the waters. Who may ascend the hill of Adonai, and who may stand in his holy place? He who has clean hands and a pure heart, who has not lifted up his soul to what is false, and has not sworn with deceit, he will receive blessing from Adonai and righteousness from the God of his salvation. This is the generation of those who seek you, who seek your face, O God of Jacob. Selah. Lift up your heads, O gates, and be lifted up, you ancient doors, that the King of glory may come in. Who is this King of glory? Adonai, strong and mighty. Adonai, mighty in battle. Lift up your heads, O gates, yes, lift them up, you ancient doors, that the King of glory may come in. Who is he, this King of glory? Adonai of hosts, he is the King of glory. Selah. A Psalm of David. To you, Adonai, not let my enemies rejoice over me. Indeed, none who wait for you will be ashamed. Those who deal treacherously without cause will bear the shame. Make me know your ways, Adonai. Teach me your paths. Lead me in your truth and teach me. For you are the God of my salvation. For you I wait all the day long. Remember, Adonai, your compassion and your loving kindness, for they are from ancient days. Do not remember the sins of my youth or my transgressions. According to your mercy, remember me, for the sake of your goodness, Adonai. Good and upright is Adonai, therefore he instructs sinners in the way. He leads the humble in what is right and teaches the humble his path. All the paths of Adonai are mercy and truth to those who keep his covenant and his testimonies. For the sake of your name, Adonai, pardon my iniquity, for it is great. Who is the man who fears Adonai? Him he will instruct in the way he should choose. His soul will dwell in well-being, and his offspring will inherit the land. The secret counsel of Adonai is for those who fear him, and he makes known to them his covenant. My eyes are always toward Adonai, for he will draw my feet out of the net. Turn to me and be gracious to me, for I am lonely and afflicted. The troubles of my heart have grown many. Bring me out of my distresses. Look upon my affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. See how many my enemies are, and how fiercely they hate me. Guard my soul and rescue me. Do not let me be put to shame, for I take refuge in you. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait for you. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. A Psalm of David. Vindicate me, Adonai, for I have walked in integrity. I have trusted in Adonai without wavering. Examine me, Adonai, and test me. Try my inner thoughts and my heart. For your mercy is before my eyes, and I walk in your truth. I do not sit with men of falsehood, nor do I go with those who hide what they are. I hate the assembly of evildoers, and I will not sit wash my hands in innocence, and I go around your altar, Adonai, to proclaim aloud the voice of thanksgiving and to declare all your wondrous works. Adonai, I love the dwelling of your house, the place where your glory remains. Do not gather my soul with sinners, nor my life with men of blood, in whose hands are evil schemes, and whose right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in integrity. Redeem me and be gracious to me. My foot stands on level ground in the great assembly. I will bless Adonai. A Psalm of David. Adonai is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Adonai is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When evildoers came against me to devour my flesh, my adversaries and my enemies, they stumbled and fell. Though an army encamp against me, my heart will not fear. Though war rise against me, even then I will remain confident. One thing I have asked from Adonai, and that I will seek, that I may dwell in the house of Adonai all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of Adonai, and to seek him in his temple. For in the day of trouble he will hide me in his shelter. He will conceal me in the secret place of his tent. He will lift me high upon a rock. And now my head will be raised above my enemies all around me. I will offer in his tent sacrifices with shouts of joy. I will sing, yes, I will sing praise to Adonai. Hear my voice, Adonai, when I call, be gracious to me and answer me. My heart says of you, seek his face, your face, Adonai, I will seek. Do not hide your face from me. Do not turn away. Your servant in anger, you have been my help. Do not leave me or forsake me, O God of my salvation. Even if my father and my mother leave me, Adonai will receive me. Teach me your way, Adonai, and lead me on a level path because of my enemies. Do not give me over to the desire of my adversaries, for false witnesses have risen against me, and they breathe out violence. I would have lost heart unless I had believed that I would see the goodness of Adonai in the land of the living. Wait for Adonai, Let your heart take courage. Yes. Wait for Adonai. The Psalm of David. To you, Adonai, I call, my rock. Do not remain silent to me, lest, if you are silent, I become like those who go down to the pit. Hear the voice of my pleas when I cry to you for help, when I lift up my hands toward your holy sanctuary. Do not draw me away with the wicked, with those who practice evil, who speak peace with their neighbors, while evil is in their hearts. Repay them according to their deeds and according to the evil of their actions. Repay them for the work of their hands. Give them what they deserve, because they do not regard the works of Adonai, nor the work of his hands. He will tear them down and not build them up. Blessed be Adonai, for he has heard the voice of my plea. Adonai is my strength and my shield, my heart trusts in him, and I am helped. So my heart rejoices, and with my song I will give thanks to him. Adonai is the strength of his people, and he is a strong refuge of salvation for his anointed. Save your people and bless your inheritance. Be their shepherd also, and carry them forever. The Psalm of David. Ascribe to Adonai, O sons of the mighty. Ascribe to Adonai glory and strength. Ascribe to Adonai the glory due his name. Bow before Adonai in the beauty of holiness. The voice of Adonai is over the waters. The God of glory thunders. Adonai is over the mighty waters. The voice of Adonai is powerful. The voice of Adonai is full of majesty. The voice of Adonai breaks the cedars. Yes, Adonai shatters the cedars of Lebanon. He makes Lebanon skip like a calf and Syria like a young wild ox. The voice of Adonai strikes with flames of fire. The voice of Adonai shakes the wilderness. Adonai shakes the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of Adonai makes the deer give birth and strips the forests bare. And in his temple everything says glory. Adonai sat enthroned over the flood, yes. Adonai sits as king forever. Adonai gives strength to his people. Adonai blesses his people with peace. A song. A song for the dedication of the house of David. I will exalt you, Adonai, for you have lifted me up and have not let my enemies rejoice over me. Adonai, my God, I cried to you for help, and you healed me. Adonai, you brought my soul up from Sheol. You kept me alive, that I would not go down to the pit. Sing praise to Adonai, you his faithful ones, and give thanks to his holy name. For his anger lasts only for a moment, but his favor is for a lifetime. Weeping may remain for the night, but joy comes with the morning. As for me, I said in my prosperity, I will never be shaken. Adonai, by your favor you made my mountain stand strong, but when you hid your face, I was troubled. To you, Adonai, I called, and to Adonai I made my plea. What gain is there in my blood? If I go down to the pit, will the dust praise you? Will it declare your truth? Hear, Adonai, and be gracious to me. Adonai, be my helper. You have turned my mourning into dancing. You have removed my sackcloth and clothed me with joy, that my glory may sing praise to you and not be silent, Adonai, my God. I will give thanks to you forever. For the music leader, a song. In you, Adonai, I take refuge. Never let me be put to shame. Deliver me in your righteousness. Incline your ear to me. Come quickly to rescue me. Be to me a rock of refuge, a strong fortress to save me. For you are my rock and my stronghold. For the sake of your name, lead me and guide me. Draw me out of the net they have hidden for me. For you are my refuge. Into your hand I commit my spirit. You have redeemed me, Adonai, God of truth. I hate those who cling to worthless idols, but I trust in Adonai. I will rejoice and be glad in your mercy, for you have seen my affliction. You have known the troubles of my soul, and you have not given me over into the hand of the enemy. You have set my feet in a broad place. Be gracious to me, Adonai, for I am in distress. My eye grows dim with grief, yes, my soul and my body also. For my life is spent with sorrow and my years with sighing. My strength fails because of my iniquity, and my bones waste away. Because of all my enemies, I have become a reproach, especially to my neighbors, and an object of fear to those who know me. Those who see me outside flee from me. I am forgotten, like one who is dead out of mind. I am like a broken vessel. For I hear the whispering of many, terror on every side, as they conspire together against me, as they plot to take my life. But as for me, I trust in you, Adonai. I say, you are my God. My times are in your hand. Deliver me from the hand of my enemies and from those who pursue me. Make your face shine upon your servant. Save me in your mercy. Do not let me be put to shame, Adonai, for I call upon you. Let the wicked be put to shame. Let them be silent in Sheol. Let the lying lips be silenced, those that speak arrogantly against the righteous with pride and contempt. How great is your goodness, which you have stored up for those who fear you, which you have worked, for those who take refuge in you before the children of men. You hide them in the shelter of your presence from the schemes of men. You keep them secretly in a pavilion from the strife of tongues. Blessed be Adonai, for he has shown me his marvelous mercy in a strong city. As for me, I set in my alarm. I am cut off from before your eyes. Yet you heard the voice of my pleas when I cried to you. Love Adonai, all you his faithful ones. Adonai preserves the faithful, but fully repays the one who acts in pride. Be strong and let your heart take courage. All you who wait for Adonai. A masculine of David. Blessed is the one whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man to whom Adonai does not count iniquity, and in whose spirit there is no deceit. When I kept silent, my bones grew weak through my groaning all day long. For day and night your hand was heavy upon me. My strength was dried up as in the heat of summer. Selah. Then I acknowledged acknowledged my sin to you, and I did not hide my iniquity. I said, I will confess my transgressions to Adonai, and you forgave the guilt of my sin. Selah. Therefore, let everyone who is faithful pray to you while you may be found. Surely when great waters rise, they will not reach you. You are my hiding place. You preserve me from trouble. You surround me with songs of deliverance. Selah. I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my eye upon you. Do not be like the horse or like the mule without understanding, whose harness must be bit and bridled to hold them in check, or they will not come near. Many sorrows belong to the wicked, but mercy surrounds the one who trusts in Adonai. Be glad in Adonai and rejoice, you righteous, shout for joy, all you upright in heart. Rejoice in Adonai, righteous, for praise is fitting for the upright. Give thanks to Adonai with the harp. Make melody to him with the lyre of 10 strings. Sing to him a new song, play skillfully with a shout of joy. For the word of Adonai is upright, and all his work is done in faithfulness. He loves righteousness and justice. The earth is full of the mercy of Adonai. By the word of Adonai, the heavens were made. By the breath of his mouth, all their host. He gathers the waters of the sea as in a heap. He puts the depths into storehouses. Let all the earth fear Adonai. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spoke, and it came to be. He commanded, and it stood firm. Adonai brings the counsel of the nations to nothing. He frustrates the plans of the peoples. The counsel of Adonai stands forever. The purposes of his heart to all generations. Blessed is the nation whose God is Adonai, the people he has chosen for his own inheritance. Adonai looks down from heaven, he sees all the children of men. From his dwelling place he watches all the inhabitants of the earth. He forms the hearts of them all. He understands all their works. No king is saved by the size of his army. A mighty man is not delivered by great strength. The horse is a false hope for salvation, and by its great power it cannot rescue. Behold, the eye of Adonai is upon those who fear him, upon those who hope in his mercy, to deliver their soul from death and to keep them alive in famine. Our soul waits for Adonai. He is our help and our shield, for our heart rejoices in him, because we trust in his holy name. Let your mercy, Adonai, be upon us, just as we hope in you. Of David, when he changed his behavior before Abimelech, so that he drove him away and he departed. I will bless Adonai at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul will make its boast in Adonai. The humble will hear and be glad. Oh, magnify Adonai with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought Adonai, and he answered me, and delivered me from all my fears. Those who look to him are radiant, and their faces will never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and Adonai heard him and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of Adonai encamps around those who fear him and delivers them. Taste and see that Adonai is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. Fear Adonai, you his saints, for those who fear him lack nothing. Young lions may suffer want and hunger, but those who seek Adonai lack no good thing. Come, children, listen to me. I will teach you the fear of Adonai. Who is the man who desires life and loves many days, that he may see good? Keep your tongue from evil and your lips from speaking deceit. Turn away from evil and do good. Seek peace and pursue it. The eyes of Adonai are toward the righteous, and his ears are open to their cry. The face of Adonai is against those who do evil, to cut off the memory of them from the earth. The righteous cry, and Adonai hears and delivers them out of all their troubles. Adonai is near to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but Adonai delivers him out of them all. He keeps all bones, not one of them is broken. Evil will slay the wicked, and those who hate the righteous will be condemned. Adonai redeems the soul of his servants, and none who take refuge in him will be condemned. Of David, contend Adonai with those who contend with me. Fight against those who fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler and rise for my help. Draw the spear and close the way against those who pursue me. Say to my soul, I am your salvation. Let those be ashamed and dishonored who seek my life. Let them be turned back and confounded. Let them be like chaff before the wind, with the angel of Adonai driving them away. Let their path be dark and slippery, with the angel of Adonai pursuing them. For without cause they hid their net for me, without reason they dug a pit for my soul. Let destruction come upon him unexpectedly, and let the net he hid catch him. Then my soul will rejoice in Adonai, exulting in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Adonai, who is like you, delivering the poor from him who is too strong, the poor and needy from him who robs him. Malicious witnesses rise up. They ask me things I do not know. They repay me evil for good, leaving my soul bereft. But as for me, when they were sick, I wore sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting. I went about as though for a friend, as for a brother. I bowed down in mourning as one who mourns for his mother. But in my adversity they rejoiced and gathered together. They mocked me without ceasing. They gnash at me with their teeth. Adonai, how long will you look on? Rescue my soul from their destruction, my precious life from the lions. I will give you thanks in the great assembly. I will praise you among many people. Let not those who are wrongfully my enemies rejoice over me, nor let them wink the eye who hate me without cause. For they do not speak peace, but against the quiet of the land they devise deceitful words. They open wide their mouths against me. They say, aha, aha, our eyes have seen it. You have seen Adonai. Do not be silent. Adonai, do not be far from me. Awake and rise to my defense, to my cause, my God and my Adonai. Judge me according to your righteousness, Adonai, my God. And let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts, So we would have it. Let them not say we have swallowed him up. Let them be ashamed and confounded together who rejoice at my harm. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor who magnify themselves against me. Let those who delight in my righteousness shout for joy and be glad, and say continually, Adonai be magnified, who delights in the peace of his servant. Then my tongue shall tell of your righteousness and of your praise all the day long. Of David, the servant of Adonai. Transgression speaks to the wicked deep in his heart. There is no fear of Elohim before his eyes, for he flatters himself in his own eyes. There is iniquity cannot be found out and hated. The words of his mouth are trouble and deceit. He has ceased to act wisely and do good. He plots trouble upon his bed. He sets himself in a way that is not good. He does not reject evil. Your mercy, Adonai, reaches to the heavens. Your faithfulness to the clouds. Your righteousness is like the mighty mountains. Your judgments are like the great deep. You preserve man and beast, Adonai. How precious is your loving kindness, O Elohim. The children of men take refuge in the shadow of your wings. They are filled with the abundance of your house, and you give them drink from the river of your delights. For with you is the fountain of life. In your light we see light. Continue your mercy to those who know you, and your righteousness to the upright in heart. Let not the foot of pride come against me, and let not the hand of the wicked drive me away. There the evildoers have fallen. They are cast down and cannot rise. Of David, do not fret because of evildoers. Do not envy those who do wrong, for they will soon fade like the grass and wither like the green herb. Trust in Adonai and do good, dwell in the land and cultivate faithfulness. Delight yourself in Adonai, and he will give you the desires of your heart. Commit your way to Adonai, trust in him, and he will act. He will bring forth your righteousness as the light and your justice as the noonday. Be still before Adonai and wait patiently for him. Do not fret over the one who prospers in his way. Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Do not fret, it only leads to evil. For evildoers shall be cut off, but those who wait for Adonai shall inherit the land. In a little while, the wicked will be no more. You will look for his place, and he will not be there. But the humble shall inherit the land and delight themselves in abundant peace. The wicked plots against the righteous and gnashes at him with his teeth. But Adonai laughs at him, for he sees that his day is coming. The wicked draw the sword and bend their bows to bring down the poor and needy. But their sword shall enter their own heart, and their bows shall be broken. Better is the little of the righteous than the abundance of many wicked. For the arms of the wicked shall be broken, but Adonai upholds the righteous. Adonai knows the days of the blameless, and their inheritance shall endure forever. They are not put to shame in evil times, in days of famine. They have abundance, but the wicked will perish like smoke, they vanish away. The righteous shows mercy and gives, but the wicked borrows and does not repay. The blessed by him shall inherit the land, but those cursed by him shall be cut off. The steps of a man are established by Adonai, and he delights in his way. Though he fall, he shall not be cast headlong, for Adonai upholds him with his hand. I have been young, and now am old, yet I have not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his children begging bread. He is ever lending generously, and his children become a blessing. Turn away from evil and do good, and dwell forever. For Adonai loves justice, and does not forsake his faithful ones. The righteous shall inherit the land and dwell upon it forever. The mouth of the righteous utters wisdom, and his tongue speaks justice. The law of his Elohim is in his heart, his steps do not slip. The wicked watches the righteous and seeks to put him to death, but Adonai will not abandon him. Wait for Adonai and keep his way, and he will exalt you to inherit the land. I have seen a wicked man spreading himself like a green tree, but he passed away, and behold, he was no more. Mark the blameless, and behold the upright, for there is a future for the man of peace. But transgressors shall be destroyed together. The future of the wicked shall be cut off. The salvation of the righteous is from Adonai. He is their refuge in time of trouble. Adonai helps them and delivers them. He delivers them from the wicked and saves them, because they take refuge in him. Adonai, do not rebuke me in your anger, nor discipline me in your wrath. For your arrows have pierced me deeply, and your hand has come down upon me. There is no soundness in my flesh because of your indignation. There is no health in my bones because of my sin. For my iniquities have gone over my head like a heavy burden. They are too heavy for me. My wounds grow foul and fester because of my foolishness. I am bent over, greatly bowed down. I go mourning all the day long. My strength fails me, and the light of my eyes has also gone from me. My friends and companions stand at a distance, and my neighbors stay far away. Those who seek my life lay snares for me. Those who desire my hurt speak destruction and plan deceit all day long. But I, like one who is deaf, do not hear. Like one who is mute, I do not open my mouth. For in you, Adonai, I hope you will answer. Adonai, my Elohim. For I said, let them not rejoice over me, those who exalt themselves when my foot slips. For I am ready to fall, and my pain is ever before me. I confess my iniquity. I am troubled by my sin. But my enemies are vigorous and strong, and many are those who hate me wrongfully. They repay me evil for good, and oppose me because I follow what is good. Do not forsake me, Adonai, oh my Elohim. Do not be far from me. Make haste to help me, Adonai, my salvation. Of David, I said, I will guard my ways that I may not sin with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a muzzle, while the wicked are before me. I was silent and still. I held my peace, even from good, and my sorrow was stirred. My heart grew hot within me as I meditated. The fire burned, and I spoke with my tongue. Adonai, and what is the measure of my days? Let me know how fleeting I am. You have made my days as a handbreadth, and my lifetime is as nothing before you. Surely every man stands as a breath, Selah. Surely a man walks about as a shadow. Surely they are in turmoil for nothing. He keeps up riches and does not know who will gather them. And now, Adonai, what do I wait for? My hope is in you. Deliver me from all my transgressions. Do not make me the reproach of the foolish. I am silent. I do not open my mouth, for it is you who have done it. Remove your stroke from me. I am consumed by the blow of your hand. When you discipline a man for sin, you consume like a moth what is dear to him. Surely every man is but a breath. Selah. Hear my prayer, Adonai, and give ear to my cry. Do not be silent at my tears, for I am a stranger with you, a sojourner, as all my fathers were. Look away from me, that I may smile again before I depart and am no more. Of David. I waited patiently for Adonai. He inclined to me and heard my cry. He brought me up from the pit of destruction, out of the miry clay. He set my feet upon a rock and established my steps. He put a new song in my mouth, the praise to our Elohim. Many will see and fear and trust in Adonai. Blessed is the man who makes Adonai his trust, who does not turn to the proud or to those who go astray. Many, Adonai, my Elohim, are the wonders you have done, and your thoughts toward us none can compare with you. Sacrifice and offering you did not desire, but my ears you have opened. Burnt offering and sin offering you did not require. Then I said, behold, I come. In the scroll of the book it is written of me. I delight to do your will, O my Elohim. Your Torah is within my heart. I have proclaimed good news of righteousness in assembly. I have not restrained my lips, Adonai, you know. I have not hidden your righteousness within my heart. I have spoken of your faithfulness and your salvation. Do not withhold your mercy from me, Adonai. Let your loving kindness and truth continually preserve me. For troubles without number have surrounded me. My iniquities have overtaken me, and I cannot see. They are more than the hairs of my head, and my heart fails me. Be pleased, Adonai, to deliver me. Adonai, make haste to help me. Let those those be ashamed and confounded together seek to take my life. Let them be turned back and brought to dishonor who delight in my hurt. Let all those who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let those who love your salvation say continually, Adonai, be magnified. But I am poor and needy, yet Adonai thinks upon me. You are my help and my deliverer. Do not delay, O my Elohim. Of David. Blessed is the one who considers the poor. Adonai delivers him in the day of trouble. Adonai protects him and preserves his life. He's called blessed in the land. You do not give him over to the will of his enemies. Adonai sustains him on his sick bed. In his illness, you restore him. As for me, I said, Adonai, be gracious to me. Heal my soul, for I have sinned against you. My enemies speak evil of me. When will he die, and his name perish? When one comes to see me, he speaks falsehood. His heart gathers wickedness, then he goes out and spreads it. All who hate me whisper together against me. They imagine the worst for me. A deadly thing has come upon him. They say, he will not rise again from where he lies. Even my close friend, in whom I trusted, who ate my bread, has lifted his heel against me. But you, be gracious to me and raise me up that I may repay them. By this I know that you delight in me. My enemy does not triumph over me. As for me, you uphold me in my integrity and set me in your presence forever. Blessed be Adonai, the Elohim of Israel, from everlasting to everlasting. Amen and amen. For the sons of Korah, as the deer pants for the streams of water, so my soul longs for you, O Elohim. My soul thirsts for Elohim, for the living Elohim. When shall I come and appear before Elohim? My tears have been my food day and night, while they say to me continually, where is your Elohim? These things I remember as I pour out my soul. How I went with the multitude, leading them in procession to the house of Elohim with songs of joy and thanksgiving. Why are you cast down, oh my soul? And why are you in turmoil within me? Hope in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him, my salvation and my Elohim. My soul is cast down within me. Therefore I remember you from the land of the Jordan, from Hermon, from Mount Mizar. Deep calls to deep at the roar of your waterfalls. All your waves and your breakers have gone over me. By day, Adonai commands his loving kindness, and by night his song is with me, a prayer to the Elohim of my life. I say to Elohim, my rock, why have you forgotten me? Why do I go mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? As with a crushing blow to my bones, my adversaries mock me, while they say to me continually, where is your Elohim? Why are you cast down, oh my soul? And why are you in turmoil within me? Hope in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him, the help of my countenance and my Elohim. Vindicate me, O Elohim, and plead my cause against an ungodly nation. Deliver me from deceitful and unjust men, for you are the Elohim of my strength. Why have you rejected me? Why do I go mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? Send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me to your holy mountain and to your dwelling place. Then I will go to the altar of Elohim, to Elohim, my exceeding joy. And I will praise you with the harp, oh Elohim, my Elohim. Why are you cast down, oh my soul? And why are you in turmoil within me? Hope in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him, the help of my countenance and my for the sons of Korah, O Elohim, we have heard Our fathers have told us what you did in their days, in the days of old. You drove out the nations with your hand and planted them. You afflicted the people and set them free. For not by their own sword did they possess the land, nor did their own arm save them. But your right hand, your arm, and the light of your face, for you delighted in them. You are my King, O Elohim. Command salvation for Yaakov. Through you we push down our enemies. Through your name we tread down those who rise against us. For I do not trust in my bow, nor can my sword save me. But you have saved us from our enemies, and have put to shame those who hate us. In Elohim we boast all the day, and we give thanks to your name forever. Selah. But now you have rejected us and disgraced us. You do not go out with our armies. You make us turn back from the enemy, and those who hate us take spoil for themselves. You have made us like sheep for slaughter and scattered us among the nations. You sell your people for nothing and have not profited by their price. You make us a reproach to our neighbors, a mockery and a derision to those around us. You make us a byword among the nations, a shaking of the head among the peoples. All day long my disgrace is before me, and shame covers my face at the voice of the one who reproaches and reviles. All this has come upon us, yet we have not forgotten you, nor dealt falsely with your covenant. Our heart has not turned back, nor have our steps departed from your way. Yet you have broken us in the place of jackals and covered us with deep darkness. If we had forgotten the name of our Elohim, or stretched out our hands to a foreign god, would not Elohim search this out? For he knows the secrets of the heart. Yet for your sake we are killed all the day long. We are counted as sheep for slaughter. Awake, why do you sleep, Adonai? Rise up, do not reject us forever. Why do you hide your face? Why do you forget our affliction and oppression? For our soul is bowed down to the dust, our body clings to the ground. Rise up, be our help, redeem us for the sake of your mercy. For the sons of Korah. For the sons of Korah, a song of love. My heart overflows good theme, I address my verses to the King. You are the most beautiful of the sons of men. Grace is poured upon your lips. Therefore Elohim has blessed you forever. Gird your sword upon your thigh, Almighty One, in your splendor and majesty. In your majesty, ride forth victoriously for the cause of truth, humility, and righteousness. Let your right hand teach you awesome deeds. Your arrows are sharp, the peoples fall under you. In the heart of the king's enemies. Your throne, O Elohim, is forever and ever. A scepter of righteousness is the scepter of your kingdom. You love righteousness and hate wickedness. Therefore, Elohim, your Elohim has anointed you with the oil of joy above your companions. All your garments are fragrant with myrrh, aloes, and cassia. From ivory palaces, stringed instruments make you glad. King's daughters are among your honored women. At your right hand stands the queen in gold of Ophir. Here, O daughter, consider. Forget your people and your father's house. The king will desire your beauty, since he is your lord. Bow to him. The people of Tyre will seek your favor with gifts, the richest of the people. All glorious is the princess within her chamber. Her clothing is woven with gold. She is led to the king in embroidered garments. Her companions follow her with joy and gladness. They are led along as they enter the palace of the king. In place of your fathers shall be your sons. You will make them princes in all the earth. I will cause your name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore the peoples will praise you forever and ever. And ever. For the sons of Korah, Elohim is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Therefore we will not fear, though the earth be removed, though the mountains be carried into the heart of the sea, though its waters roar and foam, though the mountains tremble at its valley. Selah. There is a river whose streams make glad the city of Elohim, the holy dwelling place of the Most High. Elohim is in her midst, she shall not be moved. Elohim will help her when morning dawns. The nations rage The kingdoms shake, he utters his voice, the earth melts. Adonai of hosts is with us. The Elohim of Yaakov is our fortress. Selah. Come, behold the works of Adonai, who makes desolations in the earth. He makes wars cease to the ends of the earth. He breaks the bow, shatters the spear, and burns the chariots with fire. Be still and know that I am Elohim. I will be exalted among the nations. I will be exalted in the earth. Adonai of hosts is with us. The Elohim of Yaakov is our fortress. Selah. For the sons of Korah. For the sons of Korah. Clap your hands, all you peoples. Shout to Elohim with a voice of triumph. For Adonai the Most High is awesome, the great King over all the earth. He subdues the peoples under us and the nations under our feet. He chooses our inheritance for us, the glory of Yaakov whom he loves. Selah. Elohim has gone up with a shout, Adonai with the sound of a shofar. Sing praises to Elohim, sing praises. Sing praises to our King, for Elohim is the King of all the earth, with understanding. Elohim reigns over the nations, Elohim sits on his holy throne. The princes of the peoples gather together as the people of the Elohim of Abraham. For the shields of the earth belong to Elohim. He is highly exalted. For the sons of Korah. Great is Adonai, and greatly to be praised in the city of our Elohim, his holy mountain. Beautiful in elevation, the joy of all the earth, Mount Zion in the far north, the city of the great King. Elohim is in her palaces, he is known as her fortress. For behold, the kings assembled, they passed by together. They saw it and were amazed. They were troubled, they fled in haste. Trembling took hold of them. Pain as of a woman in labor. have seen in the city of Adonai of hosts, in the city of our Elohim, which Elohim establishes forever. Selah. We have thought on your loving kindness, O Elohim, in the midst of your temple. As your name, O Elohim, so is your praise to the ends of the earth. Your right hand is full of righteousness. Let Mount Zion rejoice. Let the daughters of Yehuda be glad because of your judgments. Walk about Zion, go around her, count her towers, consider well her ramparts, walk through her palaces, that you may tell it to the next generation. For this Elohim is our Elohim. Forever and ever, he will guide us, even unto death. For the sons of Korah, hear this, all you peoples, give ear, all inhabitants of the world, both low and high, put together. My mouth will speak wisdom, and the meditation of my heart will give understanding. I will incline my ear to a proverb. I will unfold my saying with the harp. Why should I fear in days of evil, when the iniquity of those who deceive me surrounds me? Those who trust in their wealth and boast in the abundance of their riches. No man can redeem another, nor give to Elohim the price of his life. For the ransom of their soul is too costly, and it must be abandoned forever, that he should live on forever and not see the pit. For he sees that even the wise die, the fool and the senseless alike perish and leave their wealth to others. Their inner thought is that their houses will endure forever, their dwelling places through all generations. But man in his honor does not remain. He is like the beasts that perish. This is the path of those who trust in themselves, and of those who approve their words, Selah. Like sheep, they are appointed for Sheol. Death shall shepherd them. But Elohim will redeem my soul from the power of Sheol, for he will receive me, Selah. Do not be afraid when a man becomes rich, when the glory of his house increases. For when he dies, he carries nothing away. His glory will not go down after him. Though while he lives, he counts himself blessed, and men praise you when you prosper. Yet he will go to the generation of his fathers. They will never again see the light. Man in his honor, yet without understanding, is like the beasts that perish. For the sons of Korah, a psalm of Asaph. Elohim Adonai has spoken, and called the earth from the rising of the sun to its setting. Out of Zion, the perfection of beauty, Elohim shines forth. How Elohim comes and does not keep silence before him is a devouring fire, and around him a mighty tempest. He calls to the heavens above and to the earth that he may judge his people. Gather to me, my faithful ones, those who made a covenant with me by sacrifice. The heavens declare his righteousness, for Elohim himself is judge. Selah. Hear, O my people, and I will speak, O Israel. I will testify against you. I am Elohim, your Elohim. Not for your sacrifices do I rebuke you. Your offerings are continually before me. I will not take a bull from your house, nor goats from your folds. For every beast of the forest is mine, and the cattle on 1,000 hills. I know all the birds of the mountains, and everything that moves in the field is mine. If I were hungry, I would not tell you, for the world and its fullness are mine. Do I eat the flesh of bulls or drink the blood of goats? Offer to Elohim a sacrifice of thanksgiving, and fulfill your vows to the Most High. Call upon me in the day of trouble, I will deliver you, and you shall glorify me. But to the wicked Elohim says, what right have you to declare my statutes or take my covenant upon your lips? For you hate discipline and cast my words behind you. You sit and speak against your brother. You slander your own mother's son. These things you have done, and I kept silent. You thought that I was just like you. But now I rebuke you and set them in order before your eyes. Consider this, you who forget Elohim, lest I tear you apart and there be none to deliver. He who offers a sacrifice of thanksgiving glorifies me, and to him who orders his way rightly, I will show the salvation of Elohim. A psalm of Asaph. Have mercy on me, O God, according to your steadfast love, according to the greatness of your compassion. Blot out my transgressions. Wash me thoroughly from my iniquity, and cleanse me from my sin. For I know my transgressions, and my sin is always before me. Against you, you alone have I sinned, and done what is evil in your sight, so that you are right in words, and blameless in your judgment. Surely I was brought forth in iniquity, and in sin I was conceived. Yet you desire truth in the inward being, and in the hidden place you teach me wisdom. Purge me with hyssop, and I shall be clean. Wash me, and I shall be whiter than snow. Let me hear joy and gladness. Let the bones you have broken rejoice. Hide your face from my sins and blot out all my iniquities. Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. Do not cast me away from your presence, and do not take your Holy Spirit from me. Restore to me the joy of your salvation, and uphold me with a willing spirit. Then I will teach transgressors your ways, and sinners will return to you. Deliver me from blood guilt, O God, God of my salvation, and my tongue will declare your righteousness. O Adonai, open my lips, and my mouth will declare your praise. For you do not delight in sacrifice, or I would bring it. You take no pleasure in burnt offerings. The sacrifice acceptable before God is a broken spirit, a broken and contrite heart. O God, you will not despise. Do good in your favor to Zion. Build up the walls of Jerusalem. Then you will delight in righteous offerings, and whole offerings brought before you. Then offerings shall rise upon your altar. Selah. 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 Why do you boast in evil, O mighty man? The goodness of God endures all day long. Your tongue devises destruction, sharp like a polished blade, working deceit. You love evil more than good, and falsehood more than speaking what is right. You love every devouring word, O deceitful tongue. Therefore God will bring you down forever. He will seize you, tear you from your dwelling, and uproot you from the land of the living. Selah. The righteous will see and be filled with awe. They will speak of him and say, behold the man who did not make God his refuge, but trusted in the abundance of his riches and grew strong in his own destruction. But I am like a green olive tree in the house of God. I trust in the mercy of God forever and ever. I will thank you always, for you have acted, and in the presence of your faithful ones, I will wait on your name, for it is good. The fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt. Their ways are detestable. There is none who does good. God looks down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there is anyone who understands, anyone who seeks after God. All have turned aside. Together they have become corrupt. There is none who does good, not even one. Do the workers of evil not understand? They consume my people as though eating bread, and they do not call upon God. There they were, overcome with terror, where no terror had been. For God scattered the bones of those who came against you. They were put to shame, for God rejected them. Oh, that salvation for Israel would come out of Zion. When God restores his people, Jacob will rejoice, and Israel will be glad. Save me, O God, by your name, and vindicate me by your power. Hear my prayer, O God. Give ear to the words of my mouth. For strangers rise against me, and ruthless men seek my life. They have no regard for God. Selah. Behold, God is my helper. Adonai is the one who upholds my soul. You will repay my enemies for their evil in your faithfulness. Bring them to an end. With a free will offering, I will sacrifice to you. I will give thanks to your name, Adonai, for it is good. For he has delivered me from every trouble, and my eye has looked in triumph upon my enemies. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and do not hide yourself from my supplication. Listen to me and answer me. I am restless in my complaint and deeply troubled. Because of the voice of the enemy, because of the oppression of the wicked, they bring trouble down upon me, and in anger they bear hatred against me. My heart trembles within me, and the terrors of death have fallen upon me. Fear and trembling come upon me, and horror overwhelms me. Oh, that I had wings like a dove, I would fly away and be at rest. Yes, I would wander far away. I would remain in the wilderness. Selah. I would hurry to find a shelter from the raging wind and the storm. Confuse them, O Adonai, divide their speech, for I see violence and strife in the city. Day and night they go about upon its walls, trouble and sorrow are in its midst. Destruction is within her, oppression and deceit. Do not depart from her streets. For it is not an enemy who reproaches me, then I could endure it. It is not one who hates me openly who rises against me, then I could hide from him. But it is you, a man my equal, my companion, my familiar friend. We shared sweet counsel together and walked into the house of God among the crowd. Let ruin come upon them. Let them go down alive to the pit, for evil is in their dwelling and in their hearts. But I call upon God, and Adonai will save me. Evening and morning and at noon, I cry out in distress, and he hears my voice. He redeems my soul in peace from the battle against me. For many rise up against me. God will hear and humble them, he who is enthroned from of old, because they do not change and they do not fear God. He has stretched out his hand against those who were at peace with him. He has broken his covenant. His speech was smooth as butter, yet war was in his heart. His words were softer than oil, yet they were drawn swords. Cast your burden upon Adonai, and he will sustain you. He will never allow the righteous to be shaken. But you, O God, will bring the wicked down to the pit of destruction. Men of blood and deceit will not live out half their days. But as for me, I will trust in you. Be gracious to me, O God, for men pursue me. All day long they press their attack and oppress me. My enemies pursue me all day long, for many rise against me in pride. When I am afraid, I will trust in you. In God, whose word I praise. In God I trust and will not fear. What can flesh do to me? All day long they twist my words. All their thoughts against me are for evil. They gather together, they hide themselves, they watch my steps, waiting to take my life. Will they escape by their wickedness? In anger, cast down the peoples, O God. You have kept count of my wanderings, put my tears in your bottle. Are they not written in your book? Then my enemies will turn back in the day that I call. This I know. God is for me. In God, whose word I praise. In Adonai, whose word I praise. In God I trust and will not fear. What can man do to me? I am bound by vows to you, O God. I will bring thank offerings to you, for you have delivered my soul from death and my feet from stumbling, that I may walk before God in the light of life. Be merciful to me, O God. Be merciful to me. For my soul takes refuge in you, in the shadow of your wings. I will take refuge till destruction passes by. I cry out to God Most High, to God who fulfills His purpose for me. He sends from heaven and saves me. He rebukes the one who would crush me. Selah. God sends forth His mercy and His truth. My soul is among lions. I lie among those who breathe out fire. Men whose teeth are spears and arrows, whose tongue is a sharp sword. Be exalted above the heavens, O God. Let your glory be over all the earth. They set a net for my steps. My soul was bowed down. They dug a pit before me, but they themselves have fallen into it. Selah. My heart is steadfast, O God. My heart is steadfast. I will sing, and I will declare your praise. Awake, my glory. Awake, harp and lyre. I will awaken the dawn. I will praise you, O Adonai, among the peoples. I will sing of you among the nations. For your mercy reaches to the heavens, and your truth to the clouds. Be exalted above the heavens, O God. Let your glory be over all the earth. Be merciful to me. Do you indeed speak righteousness, you rulers? Do you judge uprightly, you sons of men? No. In your hearts you work injustice. Your hands measure out violence upon the earth.
Oh, boys,
The wicked go astray from the womb. From birth they wander, speaking lies. Their venom is like the venom of a serpent, like a deaf cobra that stops its ear, refusing to hear the voice of charmers, however skillful a charmer may be. Break their teeth, O God, in their mouths. Tear out the fangs of the young lions, O Adonai. Let them vanish like water that runs away when they draw the bow. Let their arrows be blunted. Let them be like a snail that melts as it moves, like a stillborn child that never sees the sun. Before your pots can feel the heat of thorns, whether green or burning, you will sweep them away. The righteous will rejoice when he sees justice. He will wash his feet in the blood of the wicked. And man will say, surely there is a reward for the righteous. Surely there is a God who judges on the earth. Deliver me from my enemies, O God. Set me securely on high from those who rise against me. Deliver me from workers of evil and save me from bloodthirsty men. For behold, they lie in wait for my life. Strong men stir themselves against me. Not for my transgression, and not for my sin, O Adonai. For no fault of mine. They run and prepare themselves. Awake to help me, and behold, you, Adonai, God of hosts, God of Israel, rise up to punish all the nations, show no mercy to treacherous evildoers. Selah. They return at evening, growling like dogs, prowling around the city. See what pours from their mouths, swords are in their lips, for they say, who hears? But you, Adonai, laugh at them. You hold all the nations in derision. O my strength, I will watch for you, for God is my fortress. My God in his mercy will meet me. God will let me look in triumph upon my enemies. Do not slay them at once, lest my people forget. Scatter them by your power and bring them down. O Adonai, our shield, for the sin of their mouths, for the words of their lips, let them be trapped in their pride, for the curses and lies they speak. Consume them in wrath, consume them till they are no more, that men may know that God rules in Jacob to the ends of the earth. Selah. They return at evening, growling like dogs, prowling around the city. They wander about for food and growl if they are not satisfied. But I will sing of your strength. I will sing aloud of your mercy in the morning. For you have been my fortress and my refuge in the day of my distress. Oh, my strength, to you I will sing praise. For God is my fortress, the God who shows me mercy. O God, you have cast us off. You have broken us. You have been angry. Restore us now. You have shaken the land and torn it open. Heal its fractures, for it trembles. You have shown your people hard things. You have made us drink the wine of staggering. But you have given a banner to those who fear you, that it may be lifted high because of the truth. Selah. That your beloved may be delivered, save with your right hand and answer us. God has spoken in his holiness. I will rejoice. I will divide Shechem and measure out the valley of Succoth. Gilead is mine, and Manasseh is mine. Ephraim is the helmet for my head. Judah is my scepter. Moab is my wash basin. Upon Edom I cast my sandal. Over Philistia I shout in triumph. Who will bring me to the fortified city? Who will lead me to Edom? Have not you rejected us, O God? Will you no longer go out with our armies? Give us help against the enemy, for vain is the salvation of man. Through God we will do valiantly, for he it is who will tread down our enemies. Hear my cry, O God. Attend to my prayer. From the end of the earth I call to you. When my heart is faint, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. For you have been a refuge for me, a strong tower against the enemy. Let me dwell in your tent forever. Let me take refuge under the shelter of your wings. Selah. For you, O God, have heard my vows. You have given me the heritage of those who fear your name. Add days to the king's life, may his years endure through many generations. May he abide before God forever, appoint mercy and truth to preserve him. So I will sing praise to your name forever, that I may fulfill my vows day after day. My soul waits in silence for God alone. From him comes my salvation. He alone is my rock and my salvation, my fortress. I shall not be greatly shaken. How long will all of you assail a man to crush him? Like a leaning wall, like a broken fence. They only plan to cast him down from his high place. They delight in lies, with their mouths they bless, but inwardly they curse. Selah. My soul, wait in silence for God alone, for my hope is from him. He alone is my rock and my salvation, my fortress. I shall not be shaken. On God rest my salvation and my glory. The rock of my strength and my refuge is in God. Trust in him at all times, you people. Pour out your heart before him. God is a refuge for us. Selah. Surely men of low degree are vanity, and men of high degree are a lie. If weighed on the scales, together they are lighter than breath. Do not trust in oppression, and do not place false hope in robbery. If riches increase, do not set your heart upon them. God has spoken once, twice I have heard this, that power belongs to God, and to you, O Adonai, belongs mercy. For you repay each one according to his work. O God, you are my God. Earnestly I seek you. My soul thirsts for you. My flesh longs for you in a dry and weary land where there is no water. So I have looked upon you in the sanctuary, beholding your power and your glory. Because your mercy is better than life, my lips will praise you. So I will bless you. As long as I live in your name, I will lift up my hands. My soul will be satisfied as with rich food, and my mouth will praise you with joyful lips. When I remember you on my bed and meditate on you in the watches of the night. For you have been my help shadow of your wings I sing for joy. My soul clings to you, your right hand upholds me. But those who seek my life to destroy it will go down into the depths of the earth. They will be given over to the sword, they will become a portion for jackals. But the king shall rejoice in God. Everyone who swears by him shall glory, while the mouths of liars shall be stopped. Hear my voice, O God, in my complaint. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the noisy crowd of evildoers, who sharpen their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot bitter words, shooting from hiding places at the blameless. Suddenly they shoot at him and do not fear. They encourage themselves in an evil plan. They speak of laying snares in secret. They say, who will see them? They search out injustice. They complete a careful plot. The inward mind and heart of a man are deep. But God will shoot at them with an arrow. Suddenly, they will be wounded. Their own tongue will bring them to ruin. All who see them will shake their heads. Then all men will fear. They will declare the work of God, and they will wisely consider what he has done. Let the righteous rejoice in Adonai and take refuge. Let all the upright in heart give him praise. Praise waits for you, O God, in Zion, and to your vows shall be fulfilled. O you who hear prayer, to you all flesh will come. When iniquities prevail against me, you atone for our transgressions. Blessed is the one you choose and bring near, that he may dwell in your courts. We will be satisfied with the goodness of your house, the holiness of your temple. By awesome deeds, you answer us in righteousness, O God of our salvation, the hope of all the ends of the earth and of the distant seas. You establish the mountains by your strength, being clothed with power. You still the roaring of the seas, the roaring of their waves, and the tumult of the nations. Those who dwell at the ends of the earth stand in awe of your signs. You make the dawn and the evening shout for joy. You visit the earth and water it. You greatly enrich it. The river of God is full of water. You prepare grain for the people, for so you prepare the earth. You water its furrows abundantly. You level its ridges. You soften it with showers. You bless its growth. You crown the year with your goodness, and your paths overflow with abundance. The pastures of the wilderness overflow, and the hills gird themselves with joy. The meadows are clothed with flocks, the valleys are covered with grain. They shout for joy, yes, they sing. Praise waits for you. Shout for joy to God, all the earth. Declare the honor of his name, give glory to his praise. Say to God, how awesome are your works. Because of the greatness of your power, your enemies submit before you. All the earth bows down to you and sings praise to you. They sing praise to your name. Selah. Come and see the works of God. He is awesome in his deeds toward the children of men. He turned the sea into dry land. They passed through the river on foot. They were rejoiced in him. He rules by his power forever. His eyes watch the nations. Let not the rebellious lift themselves up. Selah. Bless our God, O peoples, and let the sound of his praise be heard. He preserves our soul among the living and does not allow our feet to slip. For you have tested us, O God, you have refined us, as silver is refined. You brought us into the net, you laid a burden on our backs. You caused men to ride over our heads. We went through fire and through water, yet you brought us out into abundance. I will come into your house with burnt offerings. I will fulfill my vows to you, the vows my lips uttered and my mouth spoke when I was in distress. I will offer to you burnt sacrifices of fattened animals with the smoke of rams. I will prepare bulls with goats. Selah. Come and hear, all you who fear God, and I will declare what he has done for my soul. I cried to him with my mouth, and his praise was upon my tongue. If I had cherished iniquity in my heart, Adonai would not have heard me. But surely God has heard, he has attended to the voice of my prayer. Blessed be God, who has not turned away my prayer, nor withheld his mercy from me. Selah. May God be gracious to us and bless us and cause his face to shine upon us. Selah. That your way may be known on earth, your salvation among all nations. Let the peoples praise you, O God. Let all the peoples praise you. the nations be glad and sing for joy. For you judge the peoples with equity and guide the nations upon the earth. Selah. Let the peoples praise you, O God. Let all the peoples praise you. The earth has yielded its increase. God, our God, blesses us. God blesses us. And all the ends of the earth will fear him. Let God arise. Let his enemies be scattered. Let those who hate him flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melts before the fire, so let the wicked perish before God. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice before God. Let them be joyful with gladness. Sing to God. Declare praise to his name. Lift up a song to him who rides through the deserts. His name is Adonai. Rejoice before him. A father to the fatherless and a defender of widows is God in his holy dwelling. God sets the lonely in families. He leads prisoners out into prosperity, but the rebellious dwell in a dry land. O God, when you went before your people, when you marched through the wilderness. Selah. The earth shook. The heavens poured down rain before God. Before the God of Sinai, before God, the God of Israel. You sent abundant rain, O God. You restored your weary inheritance. Your people settled in it in your goodness. You provided for the poor. Adonai gives the word. Great is the company of those who proclaim it. Kings of armies flee, they flee. And the women at home divide the spoil. Though you lie among the sheepfolds, there are wings of a dove covered with silver and feathers with shimmering gold. When the Almighty scattered kings there, it was like snow falling on the mountain. Mountain of God, majestic mountain. Why do you look with envy at the mountain God desired for his dwelling? Yes, Adonai will dwell there forever. The chariots of God are myriads, thousands upon thousands. Adonai is among them, as at Sinai, in holiness. You have ascended on high, you have led captivity captive, you have received gifts among men, even from the rebellious, that Adonai God may dwell there. Blessed be Adonai, who daily bears our burden, the God of our salvation. Selah. Our God is a God of deliverance, and to God, Adonai, belong the escapes from death. Surely God will strike the head of his enemies, the hairy crown of the one who walks on in guilty ways. Adonai said, I will bring them back from Bashan. I will bring them back from the depths of the sea, that your feet may wade in blood, and the tongues of your dogs may have their portion from the enemy. They have seen your procession, O God, the procession of my God, my King, into the sanctuary. The singers go before, the musicians after, among them young women playing tambourines. Bless God in the congregations, from the fountain of Israel. There is Benjamin, the least, leading them, the princes of Judah in their company, the princes of Zebulun, the princes of Naphtali. Summon your strength, O God. Show your strength, O God. You who have worked for us. Because of your temple in Jerusalem, kings will bring gifts to you. Rebuke the beasts among the reeds, the herd of bulls among the calves of the peoples, until they submit with pieces of silver. Scatter the peoples who delight in war. Envoys will come out of Egypt. Cush will quickly stretch out her hands to God. Sing to God, all kingdoms of the earth. Sing praise to Adonai. Selah. To him who rides across the ancient heavens, behold, he sends out his voice, his mighty voice. Ascribe strength to God. His majesty is over Israel, and his strength is in the skies. O God, you are awesome. From your sanctuary, the God of Israel gives strength and power to his people. Blessed be God. Save me, O God, for the waters have come up to my neck. I sink in deep mire where there is no standing. I have come into deep waters, and the flood sweeps over me. I am weary with my crying, my throat is dry, my eyes fail, while I wait for my God. Those who hate me without cause are more than the hairs of my head. Those who would destroy me, my false enemies, are mighty. What I did not steal, I am made to restore. O God, you know my folly, and my guilt is not hidden from you. Let not those who wait for you be put to shame because of me, O Adonai, God of hosts. Let not those who seek you be dishonored because of me, O God of Israel. For it is for your sake that I have borne reproach, that shame has covered my face. I have become a stranger to my brothers, and alien to my mother's children. For zeal for your house has consumed me, and the reproaches of those who reproach you have fallen upon me. When I wept and humbled my soul with fasting, it became my reproach. When I made sackcloth my clothing, I became a proverb to them. Those who sit in the gate talk about me, and drunkards make songs about me. But as for me, my prayer is to you, Adonai, at an acceptable time, O God. In the abundance of your mercy, answer me with the truth of your salvation. Deliver me from the mire, and let me not sink. Let me be heard from those who hate me, and from the deep waters. Let not the flood sweep over me, nor the deep swallow me up, nor the pit close its mouth over me. Answer me, Adonai, for your mercy is good. According to your abundant compassion, turn to me. Do not hide your face from your servant, for I am in distress. Hurry and answer me. Draw near to my soul and redeem it. Ransom me because of my enemies. You know my reproach, my shame, and my dishonor. All my adversaries are before you. Reproach has broken my heart, and I am full of heaviness. I looked for pity, but there was none, and for comforters, but I found none. They gave me bitterness for food, and for my thirst, they gave me vinegar to drink. Let their table become a snare before them, and what should have been peace become a trap. Let their eyes be darkened so they cannot see, and make their loins tremble continually. Pour out your indignation upon them, and let your burning anger overtake them. Let their camp be desolate. Let none dwell in their tents. For they persecute the one you have struck, and they tell of the pain of those you have wounded, add guilt to their guilt. And let them not enter into your righteousness. Let them be blotted out of the book of life, and not be written with the righteous. But I am afflicted and in pain. Let your salvation, O God, set me on high. I will praise the name of God with a song, and I will magnify him with thanksgiving. This will please Adonai more than an ox, more than a bull with horns and hooves. The humble see it and rejoice. You who seek God, let your heart live. For Adonai hears the needy and does not despise his prisoners. Let heaven and earth praise him, the seas and everything that moves in them. For God will save Zion and build up the cities of Judah. His servants will dwell there and possess it. The offspring of his servants will inherit it, and those who love his name will live in it. Hasten, O God, to deliver me. Come quickly, Adonai, to help me. Let those who seek my life be ashamed and confounded. Let those who desire my harm be turned back and brought to dishonor. Let those who say, turn back because of their shame. Let all who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let those who love your salvation say continually, let God be magnified. But I am poor and needy. Hurry to me, O God. You are my help and my deliverer. O Adonai, do not delay. In you, Adonai, I take refuge. Let me never be put to shame. In your righteousness, deliver me and rescue me. Incline your ear to me and save me. Be to me a rock of refuge, to which I may always come. You have given the command to save me, for you are my rock and my fortress. Rescue me, O my God, from the hand of the wicked, from the grasp of the unjust and cruel man. For you are my hope, O Adonai. You are my confidence from my youth. Upon you I have leaned from birth. You are the one who brought me from my mother's womb. My praise is always of you. I have become a sign to many, but you are my strong refuge. My mouth is filled with your praise and with your splendor all the day. Do not cast me off in the time of old age. Do not forsake me when my strength fails. For my enemies speak against me, and those who watch for my life take counsel together. They say, God has forsaken him, pursue him and seize him, for there is none to deliver. O God, do not be far from me, O my God. Make haste to help me. Let my accusers be put to shame and consumed. Let those who seek my hurt be covered with reproach and dishonor. But I will hope continually. I will praise you more and more. My mouth will tell of your righteousness, of your salvation all day long, though I cannot measure all its fullness. I will come in the strength of Adonai God. I will make mention of your righteousness, yours alone. O God, you have taught me from my youth, and to this day I declare your wondrous works, even when I am old and gray-headed. O God, do not forsake me until I proclaim your strength to this generation, power to all who are to come. Your righteousness, O God, reaches to the heights. You who have done great things, O God, who is like you? Though you have shown me many troubles and bitter things, you will restore my life again. From the depths of the earth, you will bring me up again. You will increase my honor and comfort me once more. I will praise you with the harp. I will praise you with the harp. For your faithfulness, oh my God. I will sing praise to you with the lyre. O Holy One of Israel, my lips will shout for joy when I sing praise to you, and my soul also, which you have redeemed. My tongue also will speak of your righteousness all day long, for those who sought my harm have been put to shame and confounded. Give the king your judgments, O God, and your righteousness to the king's son. May he judge your people with righteousness and your poor with justice. May the mountains bring peace to the people and the hills through righteousness. May he defend the poor of the people, save the children of the needy, and crush the oppressor. May they fear you as long as the sun endures, and as long as the moon through all generations. May he come down like rain upon the mown grass, like showers that water the earth. In his days, may the righteous flourish, and abundance of peace remain until the moon is no more. May he have dominion from sea to sea and from the river to the ends of the earth. May those who dwell in the wilderness bow before him, and his enemies lick the dust. May the kings of Tarshish and of the distant coasts bring tribute. May the kings of Sheba and Seba offer gifts. May all kings bow down before him. May all nations serve him. For he delivers the needy when he cries, the poor also, and the one who has no helper. He has pity on the weak and the needy, and saves the lives of the needy. He redeems their life from oppression and violence, and precious is their blood in his sight. May he live, and may the gold of Sheba be given to him. May prayer be made for him continually, and may he be blessed all day long. May there be abundance of grain in the land on the tops of the mountains. May its fruit wave like Lebanon, and may people blossom in the cities like the grass of the earth. May his name endure forever.
May his name endure forever.
May his name continue.
As long as the sun.
May men be blessed in him.
Amen.
May all nations call him blessed. Blessed be Adonai God, the God of Israel, who alone does wondrous things. Blessed be his glorious name forever. And may the whole earth be filled with his glory. Amen and amen. Surely God is good to Israel, to those who are pure in heart. But as for me, my feet had almost stumbled. My steps had nearly slipped, for I envied the arrogant when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. They have no pain in their death, and their strength seems firm. They are not troubled as others are, nor are they afflicted like the rest of mankind. Therefore pride is their necklace, and violence covers them like a garment. Their eyes swell with abundance, the imaginations of their heart overflow. They scoff and speak with malice in arrogance, they threaten oppression. They set their mouth against heaven, and their tongue struts through the earth. Therefore people turn to them and drink in their words. They say, how can God know? Is there knowledge in the Most High? Behold, these are the wicked, always at ease, increasing in riches. Surely in vain I have kept my heart pure, and washed my hands in innocence for all day long. I have been afflicted and chastened every morning. If I had said I will speak thus, I would have betrayed the generation of your children. When I tried to understand this, it was too painful for me. Until I entered the sanctuary of God, then I understood their end. Surely you set them in slippery places. You cast them down to destruction. How suddenly they are ruined, swept away, consumed by terrors. Like a dream when one awakes, so, O Adonai, when you arise, you will despise their fading image. When my heart was bitter, and I was pierced within, I was senseless and ignorant. I was like a beast before you. Yet I am continually with you. You hold me by my right hand. With your counsel, and afterward, you will receive me to glory. Whom have I in heaven but you? And on earth, there is nothing I desire besides you. My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. For behold, those who are far from you will perish. You destroy all who are unfaithful to you. But as for me, it is good to draw near to God. I have made Adonai God my refuge, that I may declare all your works. O God, why have you cast us off forever? Why does your anger smoke against the sheep of your pasture? Remember your congregation, which you acquired long ago, the tribe of your inheritance, which you redeemed, Mount Zion, where you dwelt. Turn your steps toward the everlasting ruins. The enemy has destroyed everything in the sanctuary. Your foes have roared in the midst of your meeting place. They set up their signs for signs. They were like men swinging axes in a forest of trees. And now all its carved work they break down with axe and hammer. They have set your sanctuary on fire. They have defiled the dwelling place of your name, casting it to the ground. They said in their hearts, let us crush them completely. They burned all the meeting places of God in the land. We do not see our signs. There is no longer any prophet, and none among us knows how long this will be. How long, O God, will the adversary mock? Will the enemy revile your name forever? Why do you hold back your hand, your right hand? Take it from within your garment and consume them. Yet God is my king from of old, working salvation in the midst of the earth. You divided the sea by your strength. You broke the heads of the sea monsters upon the waters. You crushed the heads of Leviathan and gave him as food to the creatures of the wilderness. You opened springs and streams. You dried up mighty rivers. The day is yours. The night also is yours. You established the light and the sun. You set all the boundaries of the earth. You made summer and winter. Remember this. The enemy has mocked, O Adonai, and a foolish people has reviled your name. Do not give the life of your dove to the wild beast. Do not forget forever the life of your afflicted ones. Look upon the covenant, for the dark places of the land are full of the dwellings of violence. Let not the oppressed return ashamed. Let the poor and needy praise your name. Rise up, O God, and defend your cause. Remember how the foolish mock you all day long. Do not forget the voice of your enemies, the uproar of those who rise against you, which rises continually. We give thanks to you, O God. We give thanks, for your name is near. Men declare your wondrous works. When I choose the appointed time, I will judge with equity. Though the earth and all its inhabitants melt, I hold its pillars firm. Selah. I say to the boastful, do not boast, and to the wicked, do not lift up the horn. Do not lift up your horn on high. Do not speak with a stiff neck. For exaltation does not come from the east or from the west or from the wilderness. But God is the judge. He brings one down and lifts another up. For in the hand of Adonai there is a cup, and the wine foams. It is well mixed, and he pours from it. Surely all the wicked of the earth must drain it down to its dregs. But I will declare it forever. I will sing praise to the God of Jacob. All the horns of the wicked I will cut off, but the horns of the righteous shall be lifted up. In Judah God is known. His name is great in Israel. His shelter is in Salem, and his dwelling place in Zion. There he broke the flashing arrows, the shield, the sword, and the weapons of war. Selah. You are radiant, more glorious than the mountains of praise. The stout-hearted were stripped, they sank into sleep. None of the mighty men found strength in their hands. At your rebuke, O God of Jacob, both rider and horse fell into deep sleep. You alone are to be feared. Who can stand before you when once your anger is stirred? From heaven, you caused judgment to be heard. He feared and grew silent when God rose up to judgment to save all the meek of the earth. Selah. Surely the wrath of man will praise you, and the remainder of wrath you will restrain. Make vows to Adonai your God and fulfill them. Let all around him bring gifts to the one who is to be feared. He cuts off the spirit of princes. He is feared by the kings of the earth. I cry aloud to God, and he will hear me. In the day of my trouble, I sought Adonai. My hand was stretched out in the night without ceasing. My soul refused to be comforted. I remember God and I am troubled. I meditate, and my spirit grows faint. Selah. You keep my eyes from closing. I am so troubled that I cannot speak. I have considered the days of old, the years long past. I remember my song in the night. I meditate within my heart, and my spirit makes diligent search. Will Adonai reject forever? Will he never again be favorable? Has his mercy ceased forever? Has his promise failed for all time? Has God forgotten to be gracious? Has he in anger shut up his compassion? Selah. Then I said, this is my grief, but I will remember the years of the right hand of the Most High. I will remember the works of Adonai. Surely I will remember your wonders of old. I will meditate on all your work and speak of your deeds. Your way, O God, is holy. What God is great, like our God. You are the God who works wonders. You have made known your strength among the peoples with your arm. You redeemed your people, the children of Jacob and Joseph. Selah. The waters saw you, O God. The waters saw you and were afraid. The depths also trembled. The clouds poured out water. The skies sent forth thunder. Your arrows flashed abroad. The sound of your thunder was in the whirlwind. The lightnings lit up the world. The earth trembled and shook. Your way was through the sea. Your path through the mighty waters. Yet your footprints were not known. You led your people like a flock by the hand of Moses and Aaron. People to my teaching, incline your ears to the words of my mouth. I will speak of things from of old, things we have heard and known that our fathers told us. We will not hide them from the coming generation, but declare the praises of Adonai, his strength, and the wonders he has done. He established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel, that each generation might know his works, set its hope in God, not forget his deeds, and keep his commandments. Let them not be like their fathers, a stubborn and rebellious generation, whose heart was not steadfast, whose spirit was not faithful to God. He performed wonders in Egypt, in the fields of Zoan. He split the sea and brought them through. He led them with a by day and with fire by night. He split rocks in the wilderness and gave them water in abundance. Yet they continued to sin against him and rebelled against the Most High in the desert. They tested God in their hearts and demanded food for their craving. They said, can God prepare a table in the wilderness? Though he gave them water from the rock, they still would not trust him. Yet he opened the heavens, gave them manna to eat, and sent them food in abundance. He caused the wind to blow and brought them meat like dust, birds like the sand of the sea. But while the food was still in their mouths, his anger rose against them, for they did not believe in God or trust in his salvation. When he struck them, they sought him. They remembered that God was their rock, and the Most High God their Redeemer, but they flattered him with their mouths while their hearts were not faithful to him. Yet he, being merciful, forgave iniquity and did not destroy them. Many times he turned away his anger. He remembered that they were but flesh, a passing breath. Again and again they tested God and forgot the day he redeemed them. The signs he showed in Egypt and the judgments he brought upon their oppressors. He struck Egypt with plagues and brought out his people like sheep. He led them safely through the wilderness, but the sea covered their enemies. He brought them to his holy land, to the mountain his right hand had won. He drove out nations before them and gave them an inheritance. Yet they tested and rebelled against the Most High God. They turned back like their fathers. They provoked him with their high places and stirred his jealousy with carved images. So he rejected his dwelling at Shiloh and gave his people into the hand of the enemy. Then Adonai awoke like a mighty warrior. He struck his adversaries and put them to lasting shame. He rejected Ephraim but chose Judah, Mount Zion which he loves. He built his sanctuary there and established it forever. He chose David his servant and took him from the sheepfolds to shepherd Jacob his people and Israel his inheritance. So David shepherded them with integrity of heart and guided them with skillful hands. O God, the nations have come into your inheritance. They have defiled your holy temple. They have laid Jerusalem in ruins. They have given the bodies of your servants to the birds of the heavens, the flesh of your faithful ones to the beasts of the earth. They have poured out their blood like water around Jerusalem, and there was no one to bury them. We have become a reproach to our neighbors, a mockery and a derision to those around us. How long, Adonai? Will you be angry forever? Will your jealousy burn like fire? Pour out your wrath on the nations that do not know you, and on the kingdoms that do not call upon your name, for they have devoured Jacob and laid waste his dwelling place. Do not remember against us the iniquities of former generations. Let your compassion come quickly to meet us, for we are brought very low. Help us, O God, of our salvation, for the glory of your name. Deliver us and atone for our sins for your name's sake. Why should the nations say, where is their God? Let the avenging of the blood of your servants be known among the nations before our eyes. Let the groaning of the prisoner come before you according to the greatness of your power. Preserve those appointed to die. Return sevenfold into the bosom of our neighbors their reproach, with which they have reproached you. O Adonai. So we, your people, and the sheep of your pasture, will give thanks to you forever, from generation to generation. We will declare your praise. Listen, shepherd of Israel, you who guide Joseph like a flock, you who are enthroned above the cherubim, shine forth before Ephraim, Benjamin, and Manasseh. Awaken your strength and come to rescue us. Bring us back, O God. Let your face shine upon us, and we will be saved. O God of hosts, how long will your anger rise against the prayers of your people? You have fed them with bread of sorrow and given them tears in abundance. You have made us a cause of strife to our neighbors, and our enemies laugh among themselves. Bring us back, O God of hosts. Let your face shine upon us, and we will be saved. You lifted a vine out of Egypt. You drove out nations and planted it. You prepared the ground for it, and it took root deeply and filled the land. Its shadow-covered mountains, its branches reached toward the mighty cedars. It stretched out toward the sea, and its shoots toward the river. Why then have you broken down its walls so that all who pass by strip away its fruit? The boar from the forest tears it apart, and the creatures of the field feed upon it. Turn back, O God of hosts. Look down from heaven and see. Visit this vine, this root, your right hand planted. The sun you made strong for yourself. It is burned with fire. It is cut down. They perish at the rebuke of your face. Let your hand rest upon the man, at your right hand upon the Son of Man. You made strong for yourself. Then we will not turn away from you. Give us life again, and we will call upon your name. Bring us back, O Adonai, God of hosts. Let your face shine upon us, and we will be saved. Sing aloud to God our strength. Raise a shout to the God of Jacob. Lift up a song, sound the tambourine, the sweet lyre with the harp. Blow the shofar at the new moon, at the full moon, on our feast day. For this is a statute for Israel, a judgment of the God of Jacob. He established it as a testimony in Joseph when he went out over the land of Egypt. I heard a language I had not known. I removed his shoulder from the burden. His hands were freed from the basket. You called in trouble, and I delivered you. I answered you from the secret place of thunder. I tested you at the waters of Meribah. Selah. Hear, my people, and I will admonish you, O Israel. No foreign god among you, nor shall you bow down to a strange god. I am Adonai, your God, who brought you up out of the land of Egypt. Open your mouth wide, and I will fill it. But my people would not listen to my voice, and Israel would not yield to me. So I gave them over to the stubbornness of their own hearts, to walk in their own counsels. Oh, that my people would listen to me, that Israel would walk in my ways. I would quickly subdue their enemies and turn my hand against their adversaries. Those who hate Adonai would cringe before him, and their time of judgment would endure forever. But I would feed you with the finest of wheat and with honey from the rock. I would satisfy you. Sing aloud. God stands in the divine assembly. In the midst of rulers, he gives judgment. How long will you judge unjustly and show favor to the wicked? Selah. Defend the weak and the fatherless. Uphold the cause of the poor and afflicted. Rescue the weak and needy. Deliver them from the hand of the wicked. They do not know, nor do they understand. They walk about in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are shaken. I said, you are called rulers, sons of the Most High, all of you. Yet you shall die like men and fall like any prince. Arise, O God, judge the earth, for all the nations belong to you. God stands. O God, do not keep silence. Do not be still, and do not be quiet, O God. For behold, your enemies make an uproar, and those who hate you have lifted up their head. They make crafty plans against your people and conspire against your treasured ones. They say, come, let us wipe them out as a nation. Let the name of Israel be remembered no more. For they conspire with one mind against you. They make a covenant. The tents of Edom and the Ishmaelites, Moab and the Hagrites, Gebal and Ammon and Amalek, Philistia, with the inhabitants of Tyre, Assyria also joins with them. They have become an arm to the sons of Lot. Selah. Do to them as you did to Midian, as to Sisera and Jabin and the river Kishon, who perished at Endor and as dung for the ground. Make their nobles like Oreb and Zeb, all their princes like Zebah and Zalmunna, who said, let us take possession of the dwelling places of God. O my God, make them like whirling dust, like chaff before the wind, as fire consumes the forest. And as rain sets mountains ablaze, so pursue them with your tempest and terrify them with your storm. Fill their faces with shame that they may seek your name, O Adonai. Let them be ashamed and dismayed forever. Let them perish in disgrace, that they may know that you alone, whose name is Adonai, are most high over all the earth. O God, how lovely are your dwelling places, O Adonai of hosts. My soul longs, yes, even faints, for the courts of Adonai. My heart and my flesh cry out for the living God. Even the sparrow has found a home, and the swallow a nest for herself, where she may lay her young near your altars, O Adonai of hosts, my King and my God. Blessed are those who dwell in your house, they will still be praising you. Selah. Blessed is the man whose strength is in you, whose heart is set on the pilgrim road. Passing through the valley of weeping, they make it a place of springs. The early rain also covers it with blessings. They go from strength to strength, each one appears before God in Zion. O Adonai, God of hosts, hear my prayer. Give ear, O God of Jacob. Selah. Behold our shield, O God, and look upon the face of your anointed. For one day in your courts is better than 1,000 elsewhere. I would rather stand at the threshold of the house of my God than dwell in the tents of wickedness. For Adonai is sun and shield. Adonai gives grace and glory. No good thing does he withhold from those who walk uprightly. Blessed is the man who trusts in you. Adonai, you showed favor to your land. You restored the fortunes of Jacob. You forgave the iniquity of your people. You covered all their sin. Selah. You withdrew all your wrath. You turned from your burning anger. Restore us again, O God of our salvation, and put away your indignation toward us. Will you be angry with us forever? Will you prolong your anger to all generations? Will you not revive us again, that your people may rejoice in you? Show us your mercy, Adonai, and grant us your salvation. I will hear what God Adonai will speak, for he peace to his people, to his faithful ones, but let them not return to folly. Surely his salvation is near to those who fear him, that glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth have met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth springs up from the earth, and righteousness looks down from heaven. Yes, Adonai will give what is good, and our land will yield its increase. Righteousness will go before him and make a way for his steps. Incline your ear, O Adonai, and answer me, for I am poor and needy. Preserve my soul, for I am devoted to you. Save your servant who trusts in you. You are my God. Be gracious to me, O Adonai, for to you I cry all day long. Give joy to the soul of your servant, for to you, O Adonai, I lift up my soul. For you, O Adonai, are good and ready to forgive, abounding in mercy to all who call upon you. Give ear, O Adonai, to my prayer, and attend to the voice of my supplications in the day of my trouble. I call upon you, for you will answer me. Among the gods there is none like you, O Adonai, nor are there any works like yours. All nations whom you have made shall come and worship before you, O Adonai, and shall glorify your name, for you and do wondrous things. You alone are God. Teach me your way, O Adonai, that I may walk in your truth. Unite my heart to fear your name. I will praise you, O Adonai, my God, with all my heart, and I will glorify your name forever. For great is your mercy toward me, and you have delivered my soul from the depths below. O God, the proud have risen against me, and a band of violent men seek my life, and they have not set you before them. But you, O Adonai, are a God, full of compassion and gracious, slow to anger, and abundant in mercy and truth. Turn to me. Be gracious to me. Give your strength to your servant. And save the son of your handmaid. Show me a sign for good, that those who hate me may see and be ashamed. Because you, Adonai, have helped me and comforted me. His foundation is in the holy mountains. Adonai loves the gates of Zion more than all the dwellings of Jacob. Glorious things are spoken of you, O city of God. Selah. will mention Rahab and Babylon among those who know me. Behold Philistia, Tyre, and Cush. This one was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this one and that one were born in her. And the Most High himself will establish her. Adonai will count when he records the peoples. This one was born there. Selah. Singers and musicians alike will say, all my springs are in you. O Adonai, God of my salvation, I cry out day and night before you. Let my prayer come before you. Incline your ear to my cry. For my soul is full of trouble, and my life draws near to Sheol. I am counted among those who go down to the pit. I am like a man without strength, set apart among the dead, like the slain who lie in the grave, whom you remember no more, for they are cut off from your hand. You have laid me in the lowest pit, in dark places, in the depths. Your wrath lies hard upon me. You have afflicted me with all your waves. Selah. You have put my companions far from me. You have made me an object of horror to them. I am shut in and cannot escape. My eye wastes away because of affliction. I call upon you, O Adonai, every day. I spread out my hands to you. Do you work wonders for the dead? Do the departed rise and praise you? Selah. Is your mercy declared in the grave, or your faithfulness in destruction? Are your wonders known in the darkness, or your righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But to you, O Adonai, I cry, and in the morning my prayer comes before you. Why, Adonai, do you cast off my soul? Why do you hide your face from me? I am afflicted and close to death from my youth. I suffer your terrors, I am overwhelmed. Your burning wrath has swept over me. Your terrors have destroyed me. They surround me like water all day long. They close in on me together. You have removed a friend and neighbor from me. Darkness is my closest companion. I will sing of the mercies of Adonai forever with my mouth. I will make known your faithfulness to all generations. For I have said, mercy will be built up forever. Your faithfulness you establish in the heavens. You said, I have made a covenant with my chosen one. I've sworn to David, my servant, I will establish your seed forever and build up your throne to all generations. Selah. The heavens praise your wonders, O Adonai, your faithfulness also in the assembly of the holy ones, for who in the skies can be compared to Adonai? Who among the mighty is like Adonai? God is greatly feared in the council of the holy ones, and awesome above all who are anointed. O Adonai, God of hosts, who is mighty like you, your faithfulness surrounds you. You rule the raging of the sea, when its waves rise, you still them. You crushed Rahab like one who is slain, you scattered your enemies with your strong arm. The heaven is yours, the earth also is yours, the world and its fullness, you founded them, north and south, you created them. Righteousness and justice are the foundation of your throne. Mercy and truth go before your face. Blessed are the people who know the joyful sound. They walk, O Adonai, in the light of your face, in your name. They rejoice all day, and in your righteousness they are exalted. For you are the glory of their strength, and by your favor our horn is lifted up. For our shield belongs to Adonai, our King, to the Holy One of Israel. Then you spoke in vision to your faithful one, and said, I have laid help upon one who is mighty. I have exalted one chosen from the people. I have found David my servant with my holy oil. I have anointed him. My hand shall be established with him. My arm also shall strengthen him. The enemy shall not outwit him, nor the son of wickedness afflict him. I will beat down his foes before him, and strike those who hate him. My faithfulness and my mercy shall be with him. In my name his horn shall be exalted. I will set his hand upon the sea and his right hand upon the rivers. He shall cry to me, you are my Father, my God, and the rock of my salvation. I will make you my firstborn, the highest of the kings of the earth. My mercy I will keep for him forever, and my covenant shall stand firm with him. If his sons forsake my law, and do not walk in my judgments, if they break my statutes and do not keep my commandments, then I will punish their transgression with the rod and their iniquity with stripes. But I will not remove my mercy from him, nor deal falsely with my faithfulness. I will not break my covenant or alter the word that has gone out from my lips. Once I have sworn by my holiness, I will not lie to David. His seed shall endure forever, and his throne as the sun before me. Selah. But now you have cast off and rejected. You are full of wrath against your anointed. You have renounced the covenant of your servant. You have profaned his crown in the dust. You have broken down all his walls. You have brought his strongholds to ruin. All who pass by plunder him. He has become a reproach to his neighbors. You have exalted the right hand of his adversaries. You have made all his enemies rejoice. You have turned back the edge of his sword, and have not made him stand in battle. You have brought his splendor to an end, and cast his throne to the ground. You have shortened the days of his youth. You have covered him with shame. Selah. Adonai, will you hide yourself forever? Will your wrath burn like fire? Remember how short my time is for what emptiness. You have created all the children of men. What man can live and not see death? Who can deliver his soul from the power of Sheol? Selah. Where are your former mercies, Adonai, which you swore to David in your faithfulness? Remember, Adonai, the reproach of your servants, how I bear in my heart the taunts of many peoples, with which your enemies have reproached, with which they have reproached the footsteps of your anointed. Blessed be Adonai forever. Amen and amen. Adonai, you have been our dwelling place through all generations. Before the mountains were born, before you formed the earth and the world, from everlasting to everlasting, you are God. You return man to dust and say, return, children of men. For 1,000 years in your sight are like yesterday, when it is past, or like a watch in the night. You sweep them away as with a flood. They are like asleep in the morning. They are like grass that springs up. In the morning it flourishes and grows up. In the evening it is cut down and withers. We are consumed by your anger and troubled by your wrath. You have set our iniquities before you, our secret sins in the light of your presence. All our days pass away under your wrath. We finish our years like a sigh. The days of our years are 70, or even by strength 80, yet their pride is labor and sorrow, for it is soon gone, and we fly away. Who knows the power of your anger or your wrath according to the fear that is due to you? Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom. Return, O Adonai. How long? Have compassion on your servants. Satisfy us in the morning with your mercy, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Make us glad according to the days you have afflicted us in the years in which we have seen trouble. Let your appear to your servants, and your majesty to their children. Let the favor of Adonai our God on us and establish for us the work of our hands. Yes, establish the work of our hands. Whoever makes a home in the hidden place of the Most High will rest beneath the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of Adonai, you are my shelter and my fortress, my God. one I trust. He will rescue you from the hunter's snare and from deadly ruin. He will cover you like wings around you, and beneath his care, you will be safe. His faithfulness will stand around you like shield and guard. You will not dread the fear of the night, nor the arrow that strikes by day, nor the plague that moves in darkness, nor the destruction that wastes away at midday. Though thousands fall beside you, and multitudes at your right hand, it will not overtake you. You will look and see the end of the wicked. Because you have said, Adonai is my refuge, and you have made the Most High your dwelling place. No evil will master you, and no disaster will come near your tent. For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. They will lift you up in their hands, so that your foot will not strike against a stone. You will tread upon lion and serpent. You will trample the young lion and the dragon. Because he clings to me in love, I will rescue him. I will set him on high. Because he knows my name, he will call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life, I will satisfy him and show him my salvation. It is good to give thanks to Adonai and to sing praise to your name, O Most High, to declare mercy in the morning and your faithfulness through the night, with the sound of strings and harp, with gentle melody upon the lyre. For you, Adonai, have made me glad by what you have done. I will rejoice in the works of your hands. How great are your works, O Adonai, your thoughts are very deep. The senseless do not know, and fools do not understand. Though the wicked spring up like grass, and all evildoers flourish, they are only rising to be cut down forever. But you, Adonai, are exalted forever. For behold, your enemies, Adonai, your enemies will perish, all who do evil will be scattered. But you have lifted my strength like the wild ox, you have anointed me with fresh oil. My eye has seen the fall of my enemies, my ears have heard the doom of those who rise against me. The righteous will flourish like the palm tree, they will grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Planted in the house of Adonai, they will flourish in the courts of our God. They will still bear fruit in old age, they will remain full of life and fresh, declaring that Adonai is upright. He is my rock, and there is no injustice. Adonai reigns. He's clothed with majesty. Adonai is robed in strength. He has wrapped himself in power. Surely the world is established. It cannot be moved. Your throne was established long ago. You are from everlasting. The floods have lifted up, O Adonai. The floods have lifted up their voice. The floods lift up their pounding waves. More mighty than the thunder of many waters, more mighty than the breakers of the sea. Adonai on high is mighty. Your testimonies stand very firm. Holiness adorns your house, O Adonai, for all generations. O God of vengeance, O God of vengeance, shine forth. Rise up, Judge of the earth. Repay the proud what they deserve. How long shall the wicked, O Adonai, how long shall the wicked exult? They pour out arrogant words, all who do evil, boast themselves, they crush your people. O Adonai, and afflict your inheritance. They slay the widow and the stranger, and murder the fatherless. They say, Adonai does not see. The God of Jacob does not understand. Understand, you senseless. When will you be wise, you fools? He who planted the ear, does he not hear? He who formed the eye, does he not see? He who disciplines nations, does he not correct? He who teaches men knowledge, does he not know? Adonai knows the thoughts of man, that they are but breath. Blessed is the one whom you discipline, Adonai, the one you teach from your law. You give him rest from days of trouble, until a pit is dug for the wicked, for Adonai will not cast off his people, nor abandon his inheritance. Justice will return to righteousness, and all the upright in heart will follow it. Who rises for me against the wicked? Who stands for me against evildoers? If Adonai had not been my help, my soul would soon have dwelt in silence. When I said, my foot is slipping, your mercy, Adonai, held me up. When anxiety multiplied within me, your consolations brought delight to my soul. Can a corrupt throne rejoin with you? One that frames harm in the name of law. They band together against the life of the righteous and condemn innocent blood. But Adonai has become my fortress and my God, the rock of my refuge. He will bring back on them their own injustice and cut them off in their own evil. Adonai our God. We'll cut them off. Come, let us sing for joy to Adonai. Let us raise a shout to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before him with thanksgiving. Let us make joyful sound to him with psalms. For Adonai is a great God and a great King above all gods. In his hand are the depths of and the heights of the mountains are his. The sea is his, for he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. Come, let us bow down and worship. Let us kneel before Adonai our Maker. For he is our God, and we are the people of his pasture, the flock under his care. Today, if you hear his voice, do not harden your heart. Do not be as at Meribah, as in the day of Massah in the wilderness, when your fathers tested me and tried me, though they had seen my works. For 40 years I was grieved with that generation, and I said, they are a people who go astray in heart, and they have not known my ways. So I swore in my anger, they shall not enter my rest. Come, offer to Adonai a fresh song. Let all the earth raise its voice to him. Speak blessing over his name. Day after day, announce his saving power. Tell of his glory among the nations, and of his wonders among all peoples. For Adonai is great and worthy of highest praise. He is to be revered above every false power. The gods of the nations are empty and powerless, but Adonai is the maker of the heavens. Honor and splendor stand before him. Strength and beauty fill his holy place. Give to Adonai, families of the nations. Give to Adonai glory and strength. Give to Adonai the honor due his name. Bring your offering and enter his courts. Bow before Adonai in holy majesty. Let all the earth tremble before him. Say among the peoples, Adonai is king. The world stands firm and will not be moved. He will govern the peoples with justice and truth. Let the heavens be glad and let the earth rejoice. Let the sea resound and all that fills it. Let the fields be filled with joy and everything living in them. Then the trees of the forest will lift their voice in gladness before Adonai, for he is coming. Yes, he is coming to judge the earth. He will judge the world with righteousness and the peoples with faithful justice. Offer to Adonai clouds and thick darkness surround him. Righteousness and justice are the foundation of his throne. Fire goes before him and consumes his adversaries on every side. His lightning lights up the world, the earth sees and trembles. The mountains melt like wax before Adonai, before the Master of all the earth. The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the peoples see his glory. Let all who serve carved images be put to shame, those who boast in worthless idols. Bow before him, all powers. Zion hears and is glad, and the daughters of Judah rejoice because of your judgments, O Adonai. For you, Adonai, are most high over all the earth. You are exalted far above all. You who love Adonai hate evil. He preserves the souls of his faithful ones. He delivers them from the hand of the wicked. Light is sown for the righteous, and joy for the upright in heart. Rejoice in Adonai, you righteous, and give thanks to his holy name. Lift up to Adonai a new song, for he has done marvelous things. His right hand and his holy arm have brought forth victory. Adonai has revealed his saving power before the eyes of the nations. He has shown his righteousness. He has remembered his mercy and his faithfulness to the house of Israel. All the ends of the earth have witnessed the deliverance of our God. Raise your voice to Adonai, all the earth. Break out with joy, with praise, with songs of gladness. Offer praise to Adonai with the lyre, and its gentle sound with trumpets, and the blast of the shofar. Raise a joyful sound before the King, before Adonai. Let the sea resound, and all that fills the world, and all who dwell within it. Let us clap their hands, let the mountains cry out together with joy before Adonai, for he is coming to judge the earth. He will judge the world with justice, and the peoples with fairness. Adonai reigns. Let the peoples tremble. He is enthroned between the cherubim. Let the earth shake. Adonai is great in Zion, and he is exalted above all peoples. Let them praise your great and awesome name. Holy is he. The king in his strength loves justice. You establish what is right. You execute justice and righteousness in Jacob. Exalt Adonai our God and worship at his footstool. Holy is he. Moses and Aaron were among his priests, and Samuel among those who called on his name. They called to Adonai, and he answered them. He spoke to them from the pillar of cloud. They kept his testimonies and the statutes he gave them. Oh, Adonai, our God, you answered them. You were a forgiving God to them, though you dealt with their deeds. Exalt Adonai, our God, and worship at his holy mountain. For Adonai, our God, is holy. Raise a joyful shout to Adonai, all the earth. Serve Adonai with gladness. Come before him with songs of joy. Know that Adonai is God. It is he who made us, and we are his. We are his people, the sheep of his pasture. Enter his gates with thanksgiving, and his courts with praise. Give thanks to him. Bless his name. For Adonai is good, his mercy goes forever, and his faithfulness through every generation. I will speak of mercy and justice to you, Adonai. I will offer praise. I will walk with wisdom in the blameless way. Oh, when will you come to me? I will walk with integrity of heart within my house. I will set before my eyes nothing corrupt. I hate the work of those who turn aside. It will not cling to me. A crooked heart will be far from me. I will not embrace what is evil. Whoever speaks in secret against his neighbor, I will silence. Whoever has proud eyes and an arrogant heart, I will not endure. My eyes will be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with me. The one who walks in a blameless path, he will serve me. No one who practices deceit will remain in my house. No one who speaks falsehood will stand before my eyes. Morning by morning, I will cut off all the wicked of the land to remove from the city of Adonai all who do evil. not hide your face from me in the day of my distress. Incline your ear to me when I call. Answer me quickly. My days vanish like smoke, and my bones burn like a furnace. My heart is struck and withered like grass. I forget to eat my bread. Because of my groaning, my bones cling to my flesh. I am like a lonely bird in the wilderness, like an owl among the ruins. I lie awake. I am like a bird alone on a rooftop. My enemies reproach me all day. Those who mock me use my name as a curse. I eat ashes like bread and mingle my drink with tears because of your indignation and your wrath. My days are like a lengthening shadow, and I wither away fast. But you, Adonai, remain forever, in your remembrance through all generations. You will arise and have compassion on Zion, for it is time to show her favor. Yes, the appointed time has come. Your servants hold her stones dear and cherish her dust. The nations will fear the name of Adonai, and all the kings of the earth your glory. For Adonai will build up Zion, he will appear in his glory. He will turn to the prayer of the destitute and will not despise their prayer. Let this be written for a future generation, that a people yet to be created may praise Adonai. For he looked down from his holy height, from heaven. Adonai beheld the earth, to hear the groaning of the prisoner, and to release those appointed to death, that the name of Adonai may be declared in Zion and his praise in Jerusalem, when peoples gather together, and kingdoms also, to serve Adonai. He has weakened my strength on the way. He has shortened my days, I say. Oh my God, do not take me away in the midst of my days. Your years endure through all generations. Long ago you laid the foundations of the earth, and the heavens are the work of your hands. They will perish, but you remain. They will all wear out like a garment, like clothing. You will change them, and they will pass away. But you are the same, and your years have no end. The children of your servants will dwell secure, and their offspring will stand before you. Adonai. Bless Adonai, O my soul, and all that is within me. Bless his holy name. Bless Adonai, O my soul, and do not forget all his benefits. He forgives all your iniquities. He heals raises your life from the pit. He crowns you with mercy and compassion. He satisfies you with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagle. Adonai works righteousness and justice for all who are oppressed. He made known his ways to Moses, his deeds to the children of Israel. Adonai is compassionate and gracious, slow to anger, and great in mercy. He will not always contend, nor will he keep his anger forever. He has not dealt with us according to our sins, nor repaid us according to our iniquities. For as high as the heavens are above the earth, so great is his mercy toward those who fear him. As far as the east is from the west, so far has he removed our transgressions from us. As a father has compassion on his children, so Adonai has compassion on those who fear him. For he knows how we are formed, he remembers that we are dust as for man. His days are like grass, he flourishes like a flower of the field. The wind passes over it, and it is gone, and its place remembers it no more. But the mercy of Adonai is from everlasting to everlasting upon those who fear him, and his righteousness to their children's children, to those who keep his covenant and remember to do his commandments. Adonai has established his throne in the heavens, and his kingdom rules over all. Bless Adonai, you his angels, mighty in strength, who do his word. Bless Adonai, all his hosts, you servants, who do his will. Bless Adonai, all his works, in all places of his dominion. Bless Adonai, oh my soul. Bless Adonai, O my soul. O Adonai, my God, you are very great, you are clothed with splendor and majesty. You wrap yourself with light as with a garment. You stretch out the heavens like a curtain. You set your chambers upon the waters. You make the clouds your chariot. You ride upon the wings of the wind. You make winds your messengers and flaming fire your servants. You set the earth on its foundations so that it should not be moved. You covered it with the deep like a garment. The waters stood above the mountains. At your rebuke they fled. The sound of your thunder they hastened away. They went up over the mountains, they went down into the valleys, to the place you appointed for them. You set a boundary, they may not pass, that they might not again cover the earth. send springs into the valleys, they flow among the hills, they give drink to every beast of the field. The wild donkeys quench their thirst, by them the birds of the heavens dwell, they sing among the branches. You water the mountains from your chambers, the earth is satisfied with the fruit of your works. You cause grass to grow for the cattle and plants, for the service of man, bringing forth bread from the earth, wine that gladdens the heart, oil that makes the face shine, and bread that strengthens man's heart. How many are your works, O Adonai? In wisdom, you made them all. The earth is full of your riches. There is the sea, great and wide, teeming with creatures without number. There the ships move, and the Leviathan also, which you formed to play in it. All of them wait for you, that you may give them their food in due season. When you give it, they gather it. When you open your hand, they are filled with good. When you hide your face, they are troubled. When you take away their breath, they die and return to dust. When you send forth your breath, they are created, and you renew the face of the earth. May the glory of Adonai endure forever. May Adonai rejoice in his works. He looks on the earth, and it trembles. He touches the mountains, and they smoke. I will sing to Adonai as long as I live. I will make melody to my God while I have been. May my meditation be pleasing to him. Bless Adonai, O my soul. Give thanks to Adonai, call upon his name. Make known his deeds among the peoples. Speak of his wonders, glory in his holy name. Let the hearts of those who seek Adonai rejoice. Seek Adonai and his strength. Seek his face always. Remember the wonders he has done, his miracles, and the judgments of his mouth. O offspring of Abraham, his servant, children of Jacob, his chosen ones. He is Adonai our God. His judgments are in all the earth. He remembers his covenant forever. The word he commanded for 1,000 generations, the covenant he made with Abraham, his oath to Isaac, which he confirmed to Jacob as a decree to Israel, as an everlasting covenant, saying, to you I will give the land of Canaan. When they were few in number, very few, and strangers in it, wandering from nation to nation, he allowed no one to oppress them. He rebuked kings for their sake. Then he called for famine upon the land and broke the staff of bread. He sent a man before them, Joseph, who was sold as a servant. His feet were hurt with chains, his soul entered iron, until the time his word came to pass. The word of Adonai tested him. The king sent and released him. He He made him lord of his house and ruler of all he possessed, to instruct his princes and teach his elders wisdom. Then Israel came into Egypt, and Jacob lived in the land of Ham. He made his people very fruitful and stronger than their enemies. Then he turned their hearts to hate his people, to deal craftily with his servants. He sent Moses his servant and Aaron, whom he had chosen. They performed his signs among them and wonders in the land of Ham. He sent darkness, turned their waters to blood, struck their land with frogs, flies, hail, and locusts, and struck all the firstborn in their land. Then he brought Israel out with silver and gold, and none among his tribes stumbled. Egypt was glad when they departed, for dread of them had fallen upon them. He spread a cloud for covering and fire to give light by night. They asked, and he brought quail. He satisfied them with bread from heaven. He opened the rock, and water flowed. It ran through the dry places like a river. For he remembered his holy promise, and Abraham his servant. He brought out his people with joy, his chosen ones with singing. He gave them the lands of the nations, that they might keep his statutes and observe his laws. Bless Adonai. Bless Adonai. Bless Adonai. Give thanks to Adonai, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Who can speak all the mighty deeds of Adonai, or declare all his praise? Blessed are those who keep justice, who do righteousness at all times. Remember me, Adonai, with the favor you show to your people. Visit me with your salvation, that I may see the good of your chosen ones and rejoice with your inheritance. We have sinned with our fathers. We have acted wrongly and done wickedly. Our fathers in Egypt did not understand your wonders. They did not remember your abundant mercy, but rebelled by the sea. Yet he saved them for his name's sake, to make his power known. He rebuked the sea and it dried up. He led them through the depths. He saved them from the hand of the one who hated them, and the waters covered their foes. Then they believed his words and sang his praise, but they quickly forgot his works and did not wait for his counsel. They gave way to craving in the desert and tested God in the wasteland. He gave them what they asked, but sent leanness into their soul. They envied Moses in the camp and Aaron, the Holy One of Adonai. The earth opened and swallowed their rebels, and fire consumed the wicked. At Horeb, they made a calf and bowed to an image of metal. They exchanged their glory for the likeness of a grazing ox. They forgot God, their Savior, who had done great things in Egypt. But Moses stood in the breach before him to turn away his wrath. They despised the pleasant land. They did not believe his word. They grumbled in their tents and would not listen. So he lifted his hand and swore that they would fall in the wilderness. They joined themselves to Baal of Peor and ate sacrifices offered to the dead. They provoked him with their deeds, and plague broke out among them. And Pinchas stood and intervened, and the plague was stopped. They angered him at the waters of strife, and it went badly for Moses because of them. For they rebelled against his spirit, and he spoke rashly with his lips. They did not destroy the peoples as they had been commanded, but mixed with the nations and learned their ways. They served their idols, which became a snare to them. They even gave their sons and daughters to false worship and shed innocent blood. Thus they became unclean by their works, and Adonai gave them into the hand of the nations. Many times he delivered them, but they remained rebellious still. He looked upon their distress when he heard their cry. He remembered his covenant for them and relented according to his abundant mercy.
Save us, Adonai our God,
And gather us from among the nations, that we may give thanks to your holy name and glory in your praise. Blessed be Adonai, the God of Israel, from everlasting to everlasting. And let all the people say, Amen. Bless Adonai. Bless Adonai. Give thanks to Adonai, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Let the redeemed of Adonai say so, those he redeemed from the hand of the enemy, and gathered from the lands, from east and west, from north and south. Some wandered in desert wastes, finding no city to dwell in. Hungry and thirsty, their soul fainted in them. Then they cried to Adonai in their trouble, and he delivered them from their distress. He led them by a straight way to a city where they could dwell. Let them give thanks to Adonai for his mercy and for his wonders to the children of men. Some sat in darkness and deep shadow, bound in affliction and iron, because they had rebelled against the words of God. Then they cried to Adonai in their trouble, and he saved them from their distress. He brought them out of darkness and broke their chains apart. Let them give thanks to Adonai for his mercy and for his wonders to the children of men. Some became foolish through their rebellion and were afflicted because of their sins. They loathed all food and came near the gates of death. Then they cried to Adonai in their trouble, and he saved them from their distress. He sent his word and healed them, and delivered them from destruction. Let them give thanks to Adonai for his mercy and for his wonders to the children of men. Some went down to the sea in ships, doing business on mighty waters. They saw the works of Adonai and his wonders in the deep. He spoke and raised a stormy wind. Their courage melted away. They reeled and staggered like drunk men, and all their skill was gone. Then they cried to Adonai in their trouble, and he brought them out of their distress. He made the storm still, and the waves were hushed. Then they were glad because they were quiet, and he led them to their desired haven. Let them give thanks to Adonai for his mercy and for his wonders to the children of men. He turns rivers into a desert and springs of water into thirsty ground. Yet he turns a desert into pools of water and dry land into flowing springs. There he lets the hungry dwell, and they establish a city. He pours contempt upon princes, yet lifts up the needy out of affliction, and makes their families like a flock. The upright see it and rejoice, but all injustice shuts its mouth. Whoever is wise, let him consider these things and understand the mercies of Adonai. My heart is steadfast, O God. I will sing. I will give praise, even with my soul. Awake, harp and lyre. I will awaken the dawn. I will praise you, Adonai, among the peoples. I will sing of you among the nations. For your mercy is great above the heavens, and your truth reaches to the clouds. Be exalted, O God, above the heavens, and let your glory be over all the earth, that your beloved may be delivered. Save with your right hand and answer us. God has spoken in his holiness. I will divide Shechem and measure out Succoth. Gilead is mine, Manasseh is mine, Ephraim is the strength of my head. Judah is my scepter, Moab is my wash basin upon Edom. I cast my sandal over Philistia. I cry in triumph. Who will bring me to the fortified city? Who will lead me to Edom? Have you not rejected us, O God? Will you not go forth with our armies? Give us help against the adversary, for vain is the help of man through God. We will do valiantly, for he it is who will tread down our enemies. O God of my praise, do not remain silent. For wicked and deceitful mouths have opened against me. They speak against me with lying tongues, they surround me. With words of hatred and attack me without cause. In return for my love, they accuse me. Though I give myself to prayer, they repay me evil for good and hatred for my love. Set over him a wicked accuser. Let his days be few, and let another take his place. Let his children be left in need, and his house be laid waste. Let there be none to extend mercy to him, because he showed no mercy, but pursued the poor and broken-hearted even to death. He loved cursing, so let it come upon him. He took no delight in blessing, so let blessing be far from him. He clothed himself with cursing like a garment, so let it enter into him like water, and like oil into his bones. But you, Adonai, my Lord, deal with me for your name's sake. Because your mercy is good, deliver me. For I am poor and needy, and my heart is wounded within me. I am fading away like an evening shadow. I am shaken off like a locust. My knees are weak from fasting, and my body grows thin. I have become a reproach to them. When they see me, they shake their heads. Help me, Adonai, my God. Save me according to your mercy. Let them know that this is your hand, that you, Adonai, have done it. Let them curse, but you bless when they rise. Let them be put to shame, but let your servant rejoice. My accusers will be clothed with dishonor and covered with their own shame, as with a mantle. I will greatly thank Adonai with my mouth. I will praise him in the midst of many, for he stands at the right hand of the needy to save him from those who judge his soul. Adonai, to my master, sit at my right hand until I make your enemies a footstool for your feet. Adonai will send forth the scepter of your strength out of Zion, rule in the midst of your enemies. Your people will offer themselves freely in the day of your power, in holy splendor. From the womb of the dawn, your youth is yours, like the dew. Adonai has sworn and will not change his word. You are appointed by his decree to stand in sacred service forever. Adonai is at your right hand. He will shatter kings in the day of his wrath. He will judge among the nations. He will fill the places with the fallen. He will crush the ruler over the wide earth. He will drink from the brook by the way. Therefore, he will lift up his head. Praise Adonai with all my heart. I will thank Adonai among the upright and in the gathered assembly. Great are the works of Adonai, sought out by those who delight in them. Honor and splendor shine in his deeds, and his righteousness stands forever. He has made his wonders remembered. Adonai is gracious and full of compassion. He provides for those who fear him. He keeps his covenant in remembrance. He has shown his people the strength of his acts, giving them the inheritance of nations. The works of his hands are truth and justice. All his instructions are trustworthy. They stand firm forever and ever, established in faithfulness and uprightness. He brought redemption to his people. He set his covenant to remain forever. Holy and awe-inspiring is his name. The fear of Adonai is the beginning of wisdom. All who walk in it gain true understanding. His praise endures forever. Praise Adonai. Blessed is the one who fears Adonai, who greatly delights in his commandments. His descendants will be mighty in the land. The generation of the upright will be blessed. Wealth and provision are in his house, and his righteousness endures forever. Light rises in the darkness for the upright, for the gracious, compassionate, and righteous man. Good comes to the one who lends generously and conducts his affairs with justice. Surely he will never be shaken. The righteous will be remembered forever. He will not fear evil tidings. His heart is steadfast, trusting in Adonai. His heart is secure. He will not be afraid. He has given freely to the poor. His righteousness endures forever. His strength will be lifted high with honor. The wicked will see and be angered. He will gnash his teeth and fade away. The desire of the wicked will come to nothing. Praise Adonai. Praise Adonai. Praise servants of Adonai. Praise the name of Adonai. Blessed be the name of Adonai from this time forth and forevermore. From the rising of the sun to its setting, the name of Adonai is to be praised. Adonai is high above all nations, and his glory above the heavens. Who is like Adonai our God, who dwells on high, yet bends down to see what is in heaven and on earth. lifts the poor from the dust and raises the needy from the ash heap to seat them with princes. With the princes of his people. He gives the barren woman a home, making her a joyful mother of children. Praise Adonai. When Israel came out of Egypt, the house of Jacob, from a people of foreign speech, Judah became his sanctuary, and Israel his dominion. The sea saw it and fled, the Jordan turned back. The mountains skipped like rams, the hills like lambs. What troubled you, O sea, that you fled? O Jordan, that you turned back? O mountains, that you skipped like rams? O hills, like lambs? Tremble, O earth, before the Lord, before the God of Jacob, who turns the rock into a pool of water and flint into a flowing spring. Not to us, Adonai. Not to us, but to your name. Give glory for the sake of your mercy and your truth. Why should the nations say, where now is their God? Our God is in the heavens, he does all that pleases him. Their idols are silver and gold, the work of human hands. They have mouths, but do not speak, eyes, but do not see, ears, but do not hear, noses, but do not smell, hands, but do not feel, feet, but do not walk. No sound comes from their throat. Those who make them become like them, and so do all who trust in them. O Israel, trust in Adonai. He is their help and their shield. House of Aaron, trust in Adonai. He is their help and their shield. You who fear Adonai, trust in Adonai. He is their help and their shield. Adonai remembers us and will bless us. He will bless the house of Israel. He will bless the house of Aaron. He will bless those who fear Adonai, small and great alike. May Adonai increase you more and more, you and your children. May you be blessed by Adonai, maker of heaven and earth. The heavens belong to Adonai, but the earth he has given to the children of men. The dead do not praise Adonai, nor do any who go down into silence. But we will bless Adonai from this time forth and forevermore. Praise Adonai. love Adonai, for he has heard my voice and my pleas for mercy. Because he turned his ear to me, I will call on him all my days. The cords of death surrounded me, the anguish of my pleas for mercy. Because he turned his ear to me, I will call on him all my days. The cords of death surrounded me, the anguish of the grave laid hold of me. I found distress and sorrow. Then I called on the name of Adonai. Oh Adonai, I pray, deliver my soul. Adonai is gracious, righteous, our God. He's full of compassion. Adonai watches over the simple. I was brought low, and he saved me. Return, O my soul, to your rest, for Adonai has dealt kindly with you. For you have rescued my soul from death, my eyes from tears, and my feet from stumbling. I will walk before Adonai in the land of the living. I believed, therefore I spoke. Even when I was deeply afflicted in my alarm, I said, all men are deceptive. What shall I return to Adonai for all his goodness to me? I will lift up the cup of salvation and call upon the name of Adonai. I will fulfill my vows to Adonai in the presence of all his people. Precious in the sight of Adonai is the death of his faithful ones. O Adonai, I am your servant, the son of your handmaid. You have loosed my bonds. I will offer to you the sacrifice of thanksgiving and call upon the name of Adonai. I will fulfill my vows to Adonai in the presence of all his people. In the courts of the house of Adonai, in your midst, O Jerusalem. Praise Adonai. Praise Adonai. Praise Adonai. All nations, exalt him, all peoples. For his mercy is mighty over us, and the true endures forever. Praise Thanks to Adonai, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Let Israel say, his mercy endures forever. Let the house of Aaron say, his mercy endures forever. Let those who fear Adonai say, his mercy endures forever. Out of my distress, I called on Adonai. He answered me and set me in a broad place. Adonai is with me. I will not fear. What can man do to me? Adonai is with me as my helper. It is better to take refuge in Adonai than to trust in man. It is better to take refuge in Adonai than to trust in princes. All nations surrounded me, but in the name of Adonai I overcame them. They surrounded me like bees, but they were quenched like fire among thorns. Adonai is my strength and my song, and he has become my salvation. The voice of rejoicing and salvation is in the tents of the righteous. The right hand of Adonai does valiantly. I shall not die, but live and declare the works of Adonai. He disciplined me severely, but he did not give me over to death. Open to me the gates of righteousness. I will enter through them and give thanks to Adonai. This is the gate of Adonai. The righteous enter through it. I thank you, for you answered me and became my salvation. The stone the builders rejected has become the chief cornerstone. This is from Adonai. It is marvelous in our eyes. This is the day Adonai has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Please save Adonai. Please send prosperity. Blessed is he who comes in the name of Adonai. We bless you from the house of Adonai.
You are my God.
And I will thank you.
You are my God.
And I will exalt you. Give thanks to Adonai, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Blessed are those whose way is blameless, who walk in the instruction of Adonai. Blessed are those who keep his testimonies and seek him with the whole heart. How can a young man keep his path pure? By guarding it according to your word. With all my heart I seek you. not let me wander from your commandments. I have hidden your word in my heart that I might not sin against you. Blessed are you, Adonai. Teach me your statutes with my lips. I declare all the judgments of your mouth. I rejoice in the way of your testimonies as much as in all riches. I meditate on your precepts and consider your ways. I delight in your decrees. I will not forget your word. Open my eyes that I may behold wondrous things from your instruction. I am a stranger on the earth. Do not hide your commandments from me. Your testimonies are my delight and my counselors. My soul clings to the dust. Revive me according to your word. Teach me the way of your precepts, and I will meditate on your wonders. Turn my eyes away from worthless things and revive me in your ways. Establish your word to your servant, the word that leads to reverence for you. Your mercy, come to me, Adonai. Your salvation, according to your promise. Then I will answer those who reproach me, for I trust in your word. I will walk in freedom, for I seek your precepts. I will speak of your testimonies before kings and will not be ashamed. Teach me, Adonai, the way of your statutes, and I will keep it to the end. Give me understanding, and I will keep your instruction. Lead me in the path of your commandments, for in them I delight. Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. I have sworn and will confirm it, to keep your righteous judgments. I am greatly afflicted. Revive me, Adonai, according to your word. Accept the willing praise of my mouth and teach me your judgments. Those who fear you will be glad when they see me, for I have hoped in your word. Your compassion be my comfort. According to your promise, let your tender mercies come to me, that I may live, for your instruction is my delight. How sweet are your words to my taste, sweeter than honey to my mouth. From your precepts I gain understanding. Therefore I hate every false way. Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. I hate falsehood, but I love your instruction. You are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. Sustain me according to your promise, that I may live. Uphold me, and I will be safe. Great peace have those who love your instruction, and nothing causes them to stumble. I cry with all my heart, answer me, Adonai, and I will keep your statutes. I rise before dawn and cry for help. I hope in your word. Let my cry come before you, Adonai. Give me understanding according to your word. Let my plea come before you. Deliver me according to your promise. I have gone astray like a lost sheep. Seek your servant, for I do not forget your commandments. In my distress, I called to Adonai, and he answered me. Deliver me, Adonai, from lying lips, and from a deceitful tongue. What shall be given to you, and what more shall be done to you, you deceitful tongue? Sharp arrows of a warrior with burning coals of the broom tree. Woe to me, that I dwell in Meshet, that I live among the tents of Kedar too long. Has my soul dwelt with those who hate peace? I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. I lift up my eyes to the mountains. From where will my help come? My help comes from Adonai, maker of heaven and earth. He will not let your foot be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. Behold, the keeper of Israel neither slumbers nor sleeps. Adonai is your keeper. Adonai is your shade at your right hand. The sun will not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. Adonai will guard you from all evil. He will keep your soul. Adonai, watch over your going out and your coming in from this time forth and forever. I rejoiced when they said to me, let us go to the house of Adonai. Now our feet are standing within your gates, O Jerusalem. Jerusalem is built as a city, joined together in unity, where the tribes go up, the tribes of Adonai, as a testimony for Israel to give thanks to the name of Adonai. For there stand the thrones of judgment, the thrones of the house of David. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. May those who love you prosper. May peace be within your walls and security within your palaces. For the sake of my brothers and my companions, I will now say, peace be within you. For the sake of the house of Adonai our God, I will seek your good. To you, I raise my eyes. enthroned in the heavens. As servants watch the hand of their master, as a maid looks to the hand of her mistress, so our eyes remain fixed on Adonai our God, waiting for his mercy. Show us mercy, Adonai. Show us mercy. For we have had more than enough of contempt. Our soul has endured far too much of the mockery of the comfortable and the scorn of the proud. If Adonai had not been on our side, let Israel now say. If Adonai had not been on our side when men rose against us, then they would have swallowed us alive when their anger burned against us, and the waters would have swept us away. The torrent would have gone over us, then the raging waters would have gone over our soul. Blessed be Adonai, who has not given us as prey to their teeth. Our soul has escaped like a bird from the snare of the fowler. The snare is broken, and we have escaped. Our help is in the name of Adonai, maker of heaven and earth. Those who trust in Adonai are like Mount Zion, which cannot be moved, but remains forever. As the mountains surround Jerusalem, so Adonai surrounds his people from this time forth and forever. The scepter of wickedness will not remain over the land, given to the righteous, lest the righteous stretch out their hands to do evil. Do good, O Adonai, to those who are good, and to those upright in heart. But those who turn aside to crooked ways, Adonai will lead away with the workers of evil. Peace be upon Israel. When Adonai restored the captives of Zion, we were like those who dream. Then our mouth was filled with laughter, and our tongue with songs of joy. Then it was said among the nations, Adonai has done great things for them. Adonai has done great things for us, and we are filled with joy. Restore our fortunes, Adonai, like streams in the dry land. Those who sow in tears will reap with songs of joy. He who goes out weeping, carrying seed to sow, will surely return with rejoicing, bringing his sheaves with him. Unless Adonai builds the house, those who build it labor in vain. Unless Adonai guards the city, the watchman stays awake in vain. It is vain to rise early and stay up late, eating the bread of anxious toil, for he gives rest to those he loves. Children are a heritage from Adonai. The fruit of the womb is a reward like arrows. In the hand of fire, so are the children of one's youth. Blessed is the man whose quiver is full of them. He will not be put to shame when he speaks with his enemies at the gate. Blessed is the one who walks in reverence before Adonai, who chooses to go in his ways. You will enjoy the work of your hands, you will be blessed, and goodness will rest upon you. Your wife will flourish like a fruitful vine within your home. Your children will stand around your table like young olive branches. This is the blessing for the one who fears Adonai. May Adonai bless you from Zion. May you behold the good of Jerusalem through all your days. May you live to see your children's children. Peace be upon Israel. Many times they have afflicted me through my youth. Let Israel now say, many times they have afflicted me from my youth, yet they have not overcome me. The plowers plowed upon my back, they made their furrows long. But Adonai is righteous, he cut apart the cords of the wicked. May all who hate Zion be turned back in shame. May they be like grass on the rooftops, which withers before it grows, with which the reaper cannot fill his hand, nor the binder of sheaves his arms. And let none say, the blessing of Adonai be upon you. We bless you. In the name of Adonai. to you, Adonai. Adonai, hear my voice. Let your ears be attentive to the voice of my supplications. If you, Adonai, kept account of iniquities, who could stand? But with you, there is forgiveness, that you may be feared. I wait for Adonai. My soul waits. And in his word, I put my hope. My soul waits for Adonai, more than watchmen for the morning. Yes, more than watchmen for the morning. O Israel, hope in Adonai, for with Adonai there is mercy, and with him is abundant redemption, and he will redeem Israel from all his iniquity. Adonai, my heart is not proud, and my eyes are not lifted high. I do not chase after things too great for me or matters too deep for my reach. Surely I have calmed and quieted my soul, like a weaned child resting with his mother. So is my soul within me. O Israel, place your hope in Adonai from this time forth and forever.
Oh, toe. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. 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 It'll be. It'll be. Oh. I didn't take my clothes out dry yesterday. Oh, oh my God. Oh, oh, phew. Oh, coffee time. Fuck that hurt. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday. Backwards. Time is it? 6:35. About right. About right. Oh, you didn't get some coffee? No, give it a sip. Grand rising. Good morning. Grand rising. Oh, oh, excuse me. Uh, Shout out to Bob. Shout out to Bob. Bob, your uncle, as they say. Hello, frog. Hear that frog? Right there. Outside my window. No coffee this morning. Everybody knows the FIFA games are staged. Everybody knows it. The FIFA's a stage, the goddamn football stage, everything is staged. Basketball is staged, a lot of that blue screen, green screen, whatever, man. Uh, all this the sun. Got only for you to be. No, baby, you gotta blame. Cause every little thing gonna be alright. 5 hours today. Got flowers. Got flowers. You got flowers. Flowers. Uh, flowers. Get your flowers collected. Get your flowers collected. Look, this is kind of yellow. Oh, it's just coming in. Get your flowers. Oh, there's some flowers. The grass is green on the other side. Get flowers. Get sunshine. Oh, get the sunshine. Well, it's already hot. You ain't have to do nothing. No, you can't even. I ain't have to do nothing today. Just step outside and start sweating. I can't fix my screen back. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Make it save 3 S's. Get shower shade. Get shower shade. Ugh. Grand Rising. Good morning, Grand Rising. How about it? Looks so small right here. Wolves protect what's sacred. You doing their job, man. Shout out to the wolf pack. Oh, they're doing their job. They protect what's secret. That's what they be doing. I'm gonna even call it. Shit. You know? I love myself. I mean, give myself a kiss. Nobody else want to kiss me. I give myself a kiss. 'Cause I love myself that much. Oh, oh, there goes my back. Oh, there goes my back. Oh, to another. I gave me gumbo or something. It's the worst whenever you're digging around in a gumbo pot and you see some heads in there. Like, oh no, what is that? Is that a bird? Oh no, is that a squirrel head? Is that a bird head? Oh my goodness. Eat it all down here, man. Eat it all down here, man. Hang on, fix that little work there. Got a message for you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Oh yeah, coffee time. Coffee gotta get going, you know, some kind of way or other. Coffee time. I don't concern myself with world events. Hello, baby. A message for you. Well, if I don't buy you right now, I'll be listening to all the crazy exotic birds they got out there. Usually eagles and stuff, falcons and eagles. So, yeah, cool things. Excuse me, I just woke up. Shit. Grand Rising.